mute everyone. All right.
Something is wrong with my
Welcome in,
thing.
everyone.
Oh,
And welcome back
Hi.
to
hi.
Echoes of the Past. Our 90% homebrew D&D 5e campaign. All right. Would y'all like to introduce your characters for tradition's sake?
Okay,
So here
I'll
we
go
have.
first. Oh no,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
I was like, here
No,
we have
okay.
Sam.
All right, we have Sam, played by me. He's a robot cleric.
He also needs to change his Fugi picture.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Karmakazi. I play Jet, who is a cybernetic tabaxi rogue.
And so I
I'm
don't have to make the joke
oh,
again, we have,
last but not least.
except
But
in height.
is it's except in height. I was about to say, but is the smallest. I'm a plague of kitties that plays Sprocket Gear Grinder. She's a city goblin like artificer, basically goblin tinkerer.
And I am Ignisora. I'm eating a sandwich.
Yum.
Plays.
It is yummy.
And I'm gonna play with my kinetic sand again. Just kidding.
You know,
Oh, I never did the Fugi picture
I
for
kinda-
Sam with the Iron Giant.
Oh, I need to make sure I got the right Fugi picture up there. Is
you
it?
do.
Okay.
You know, I kind of picture Sprocket just having like this lump of clay that she just fiddles with.
You know what? That would make sense, or some type of
Like a Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's cube, or the I don't know if you've seen like the two nails. You have to like
Oh, yeah,
get
like
them untangled. Those types of puzzles.
yeah.
Hey, I got a pretty cool one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I can do this one, guys. Like the back of my neck. Just kidding. I don't know the back of my neck.
So we're actually going to pick up more or less where we left off, but it's going to be later in the evening on that same day. So I'm not going to have y'all
Okay.
to wake up. You know,
So quick.
to recap last session, the group went to buy a computer chip contain a hacking program to aid in the heist. Actually did it peacefully. Yes. Y'all didn't succumb to greed because 15,000 credits would have bought you a lot of gun.
A lot of gun.
It would have bought you a lot of gun. But y'all didn't. Y'all chose the peaceful way. So, good on ya. And then, very end of the session, you went to go prank Monroe's phone.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Sadness.
Yes.
But the picture.
Yep,
He'll remember us forever.
Yep. Anyway, both we're going to be, it's going to be that same day. We're just going to fast forward into the evening. Or I guess more afternoon than evening. So, we're going to let you all open. Have any role playing you want to do. Remember, if you want to prep, now's the time to do it.
Before we fully start, did you discuss how much silencers were last time we went?
I think the average cost of a silencer in the real world is about like 800. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Oh, suppressor, not silencer.
I forgot to in my journal. Oh my gosh.
I think they range between like 800 and 1200 in the real world.
Are we all awake? I'm just like, sorry, I just heard a huge crash downstairs.
Did you hear a scream?
Crashed the party.
No scream.
Huh. If they didn't scream, they're fine.
I think my neighbors are dead, but we're not going to talk about that.
Oh.
Their lights have been on for a couple days. There's a package on their front porch and a notice on their door that's like 30 days to pay rent.
Crap, I'm looking this up without my VPN on. Hi, FBI agent. How you doing?
It's like, I swear, I'm not doing anything illegal. This is for creative writing.
Look, I probably already like mentally scarred my FBI agent.
Me too.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's always like
My
dealer. I'm pretty
FBI
sure they're
agent is
between
just
like
this girl is really
eight.
dumb.
I think for like a 9mm, I think it's you're looking at like the cheapest is like 800. At least out here where I live.
Let's
Oh,
not
can
talk
we
about this
can we get
stuff,
the
man.
cheapest?
Get the cheap in? Yeah.
Why did 7 eat 9?
So it's hungry. But I'm gonna assume, yeah, from that I assume y'all want to go to a gun store.
Yes,
Yeah,
Alright.
please.
Sprocket might be willing to help her good friend out. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh.
Oh, no.
I'll let y'all discuss that in
Oh
roleplay.
no.
She'll help her out for a little bit of mind control.
Mind control.
Control.
You got any of that mind control?
Like, you got any more of that mind control?
Who said Sprocket couldn't have drugs?
Oh no.
The mother
I
of the
don't have to
party.
deal with. I don't have to deal with a little goblin, city goblin on drugs. Please.
Do you know she's just trying to find her ADHD medication?
Oh no.
She's looking for a little bit of Adderall. You got
Yeah,
any
that's-
baddies?
I mean,
No.
you always administrate Adderall via hammer. That'll get you,
Yeah.
that'll
do
get you to calm
something.
down.
Yeah. Especially depending on the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, calm down, but I don't know about the focus part.
Sure, you
Oh,
just really
all eyes will
focus
be
on
her, don't
sleeping.
worry.
Also, give me one sec. I'm
Mhm.
still here.
Or
I
what?
don't believe you. Karma, where'd you go?
There.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, because my camera was very blurry. I
Oh,
needed to clean it.
real.
But yeah, so
You gotta do
y'all.
it with your shirt, so you have to turn it off. I get it.
Oh no, I used
Yeah,
the
if
Wing of
y'all want to
Nightwing.
start with
Oh,
some role play, you can go ahead.
are we awake? Were we asleep?
No, you're
We're
awake.
awake.
It's
We're
like
just
afternoon.
hanging out.
Oh,
I don't know. I feel like you'd probably be asleep anyway.
I mean, it could be. What
And she
would
would
your
do-
characters be doing on a lazy afternoon?
if I
You don't
could
even have to be
honest
at the
with you, I
safe
think
house,
she'd be
really.
trying to tear apart one of them arcade machines.
I said you don't. As I say, you don't even have to be at the safe house. Y'all could start the session somewhere else in Larkos.
I know for Sam, he'd be walking around every now and then, analyzing everyone's scan and make sure their health's good. He'd probably, because of the phone, Monroe's phone, be doing research on shoot, what's his name? Ted
Ted
Teplin?
Teplin. Yep.
Yep. So he'd probably doing research on him.
I'll give
Not
you
just
three
like-
guesses on where I got that name from.
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say the Beatles. Okay, well,
What?
okay.
Three, right?
What?
3 guesses. We don't need that. We're better than that.
Highest creative
feel
name.
like Jet would probably have found her way on top of the building
This
and
is
just sitting there.
the same day that we had our I don't know, surgery or whatever.
No, this is
About
a
a
week
week after.
Oh,
This is a week
Remember,
and
we
like
had-
a day
had-
after.
Yeah, because we had to rest for a week after those surgeries.
sorry, my memories are not great, guys.
Then you went to the red light district for a job.
That's where we acquired the program.
Mm-hmm.
And uh, Torque
Yep.
kept commenting like, well, he didn't keep doing it, but he commented a few times like, actually thought y'all were going to, steal from me. And I think even
Mhm.
Solomon, once we gave him the program, even he said something like that.
Yeah, because 15,000 credits is a lot of money. All right, a fun fact: I actually raised the amount of credits to tempt y'all to try to keep it. Like I was like 10,000 because I think that was the amount from Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah.
I was like, let me increase it just to push y'all a little bit more. But no,
See, Sam
no
isn't going to
achievement
go for it
unlocked.
because like
I
Sam's one of those. If someone commands him to do something, he'll just do it. You know.
I
Don't even
caught
worry
that
about Sam.
reference. And like there's usually two ways that I go with that. Either I do take the money, but that's only if I have my um technical ability up that high at around that time, which usually I don't.
Yeah.
Or I just give them the money.
Usually I just no. Usually I'll help Meredith out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And get that secret weapon that you don't actually get if you have the game censored. Anyway. Uh so yeah, Sam's just going around checking everyone's health,
Yeah, he's
looking up
getting
music.
everyone. Ted Teplin, yeah. More like his personal life instead of his discography, but yeah.
Okay. Do you need me to explain some of that to go into it?
Actually, yes, please.
All right.
I mean, if it's important to know, like later, then I actually would like to hear it.
It maybe not important really. It's just like, do you want to know?
Yes,
It's
I'm all
just like,
for lore dumps.
he started his life. He became a famous rock musician at a fairly, you know, early 20s. Became famous rock musician. You know, got had a big like drinking and drug problem until one day he revealed that he had a son, though there was no the mother was never revealed, and many people claimed that his music had uh or he had gone soft afterwards and his music had lost its edge, though he still had a very successful career and was still filthy rich up until his death, uh when his private jet crashed on takeoff.
Yikes.
Yeah.
oh so a Buddy Holly?
I don't know.
That's what the song American Pie is about. Buddy Holly, I think there's like two other people.
Yeah,
They all
I
died in
know.
a
Buddy
crash.
Holly, something Richie.
Okay, I know the song American Pie. I knew what that was about, but I don't remember any of the names involved. But
I didn't know what
yeah,
it was about.
I didn't use that for inspiration, but yeah.
So he died in a car crash. Or a plane crash.
Plane crash. Yeah, not really a plane, but I don't know what else to call it.
One of those little, like,
It's like an airship,
what?
but like smaller.
Yeah. Essentially, what would be our two passenger, or like one pilot and passenger plane, or whatever.
I would know. I would say it's definitely more like like think of like take a private yacht, like a small yacht, and put wings on it. You know,
No wonder that thing crashed. It was probably too heavy.
yeah. Well, I mean, again, we are using tech. This world has technology that is far greater than our current world. So they're not using like jet engine. They're using literal magic powered engines to float things and make them hover. Remember, the cyber surgeon y'all visited, he had a flying yacht of his own. That's also served as a mobile doctor's office.
Right.
So, yeah.
I don't know if you can hear him growling, but he just keeps
Nope.
growling at something out that window.
Probably just a dead body that's in your neighbor's house.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but that's on the other side. Gonna have to get a wellness check.
Yeah, say Jet's on top of the safe house. Do anything
Yep.
particular? Or just drinking coffee?
Probably just drinking coffee or
Coffee.
actually no. At this point it's liquor time.
It's like
Hey, before I jump,
Just a little bit.
I imagine Sam goes up there every now and then to check up on her.
And Sam have checked up on her enough to where she's like, I'm fine, leave me alone, please. I'm going to be fine 5 minutes from now, and 10 minutes from now, and 20 minutes from now. You don't have to come back out here.
Okay. And then,
I thought he got that fixed.
Nope.
no, he didn't.
No.
I think Sprocket's just passed out, upside down on a chair somewhere.
I imagine Sam's looking at Sprocket and he's debating about moving her because the way she's sleeping isn't good.
Oh, that would be sweet.
But he doesn't want to wake her up either. He's kind of like looking at her. He's computing right now. Yeah, you can tell when he said no.
Yeah. Now, I will say again, if there's any stores y'all want to visit, materials, weapons, armor, now's the time.
Yes. Or, I don't know, I don't have enough for a silencer, not really.
I mean, this is right before a big job. You're about to get paid, right?
I guess.
Better safe than sorry.
Let's go to get a silencer. I jump down and go inside. Does anyone else need to stop anywhere?
Yeah,
Ammo.
let's go there. Wait, no, she's asleep.
At this point, I go over to Sprocket and just start going like, there's like, pat, pat, pat. Wake up,
She's just
wake
like-
up.
But like one of those dream punches, the ones that like.
Yeah. I don't know, what is your strength?
Who mine?
Oh, okay, so it's 11. Okay.
Not a lot.
No, but it's average.
Yeah, it's like my weakest stat besides charisma.
Yeah, but it's not negative, so it's not like.
True that.
Anyway, yeah.
What say you?
Wake
Sam?
up.
Oh.
Wake up, Sprocket. Wake up.
Wake
You
up,
did that right,
Sprocket. I don't like this. Sprocket,
morning.
wake up.
Good morning.
Haven't
It's like
seen
Sam
that
downloading.
season.
Oh.
Huh?
You haven't even seen that season.
He hasn't, has he?
No.
He must have gotten a bunch of edits sent to him.
Gee, I wonder who could have done that.
Yeah.
I actually didn't.
Oh, I probably sent him some back then.
But I imagine Sam's kind of just watching Jet wake up Sprocket. Like he's just kind of standing there. He's like looking at them, Jet pass him by, and like Sprocket's doing the dream punch, and he's just watching.
The dream punch. Good morning.
Yes, it's
imagine
time.
It's like 7 p.m.
Yeah.
It's time to wake up, and I lift her from her shirt. She's like, yoink.
Am I late for school?
No. No, no.
No school today?
If you don't go to college, then no, you don't have any school, period.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. I hate school.
And everyone agreed.
I didn't really go to school.
Go to
I
school,
don't
kids.
I don't care. Get up. Do you need anything from the store? From
Yeah.
specifically gun store?
Oh yeah.
Bullets?
I'd like to browse.
Cool. Great. Then get up. Get ready.
I'm dressed.
And that?
Yeah. I wear this every day. I never change.
You don't have like anything comfortable on?
Huh?
You don't have like anything comfortable on?
You
It's
can
just
see
your
how
normal.
Sprocket is. You can see how Sprocket is dressed. She's wearing overalls and like a tank top.
I mean, I guess. But
It's comfortable.
comfortable to sleep in? How?
If you're tired enough.
Exactly. And I wear myself out. Just like I wear my overalls.
Okay.
Till I wear them out. And then I buy a
Cool.
new pair.
Is that the only thing you wear? Ever?
Yeah. You seem pretty permanent in your clothes too.
I have a feeling that Jet actually does change clothes quite often. How
Now
many
she's
times
like
do you wash those?
all the time. But you're not supposed to wash jeans every day.
No.
That's bad.
Because we've been
Time to
together
RP
for
going
how
to the
long
laundromat.
now? We've been together like how long now, and I have yet to see you clean those clothes.
And I haven't seen you clean yours either.
Because I have multiple clothes. You keep wearing the same thing.
Is
Actually,
Sprocket
multiple pairs of the same outfit.
is Sprocket one of those goblins who's like, I wear my clothes in the shower so they get clean too.
I'm washing me and my clothes.
Yeah.
Me and my clothes.
No. No. Now I'm afraid whenever I pick you up. Okay.
Roll
Cool.
check every time
That's
you touch her.
Sprocket's gonna lean up close to Jet and shove her armpit in her face. My pits don't stink, do they?
do they?
Oh, I was gonna say,
She washes.
I was gonna say,
She
what
smells like
to roll?
kitty. She's not nasty, guys.
You know what? It's but if we're gonna go to things that are a bit more flamboyant,
Do we need to buy clothes for this? I think that might be what we need
Clothes
to do.
will be provided for the mission.
Never mind.
cool. Okay.
If you
about to
want to go
say.
clothes shopping, go ahead. But mission attire will be provided.
Okay.
Later date clothes shopping.
Yeah.
Sprocket's got to buy a new pair of overalls.
No, we're gonna throw at least get her some jeans once in a while. She can sit
Yeah.
I like my overalls.
out.
They're very. What's that word? Useful? That's not it. What is that word, Jet?
If I could
Utilitarian?
read your mind, if I
What'd
could
you
read
say?
your mind, I'd be able to tell you immediately. But
It'll
I
come
don't.
to me.
I don't know what
Practical
word you're looking for.
Sprocket.
Could be. I think that's similar to what I was thinking of. I actually didn't know. It's in my head. I don't know if it's practical, but yeah. Very practical. What Sam said.
Jeans are very practical as well.
Overalls are better. They have jean pockets and a big pocket on the front. And they don't fall down without a belt. It's a built-in belt. 2 built-in belts.
Okay, we'll choose a different time to die on that hill. Anyway,
Versatile?
Oh, that might have been it. No, maybe not.
Is this
anyway, are
going?
we doing this thing?
Yeah, are you
Are we
doing this
going?
thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Sam, you're
I will,
joining?
Oh,
I will accompany you all. Yes.
Very well. I grab the keys to the to the van.
Rocket looks like this right now.
All right, so oops, well, like just drop things. All right, get in the van and yeah, roll me sleight of hand. See how the drive goes to town, or at least to the shopping district.
22.
All right, nice smooth ride.
Yeah.
I
One in a
imagine
row.
Sam's in the passenger seat. He looks at Jet.
Are you rating my driving now? Is that what that is?
How is my driving?
You rolled a 16 plus 6. Sleight of hand check. That is good.
I give
I
it a 9
don't-
out of 10.
I don't understand what that means, Robot Man. But okay.
Hey, upgraded from bolt to bucket of bolts.
I'm Robot Man.
Robot Man.
Yeah, you drive off. You know, you get to the shopping district of one of the shopping districts of the city, and you choose just a gun store at random. Big sign says guns on the front of it.
Guns, guns, guns!
Guns.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Go inside. It's fairly small, but has a fair good selection of different various firearms and firearms accessories.
Propane and propane accessories.
Okay.
Feel like
Oh,
that would
Bobby.
be a weapon manufacturer in the game.
Hold on just a second.
Propane.
Propane, but the pain
Yeah,
part
but a
is
literal
like
pain.
pain.
Yeah. You go in, it's probably not too busy. You got a couple staff members in there.
The events.
Got
The events.
you got the handguns in cases, glass cases, rifles hanging up along the walls. Various accessories lined throughout the store, and also just cases of ammo.
You know what I'm going for.
Yes, you're going for the class 3. Though I imagine it'd be a bit different here in Larcos. So I'm not going to have you fill out the paperwork to get a class 3 registered firearms permit.
No.
I need to get materials for spells.
Ooh. Well, unless gunpowder's one of them, you're probably not going to find it here. Or blasting caps.
I know, but I'm just trying to
Yeah.
remember what I need.
Oh, you got some time to look it up. Help you find one case that has a small selection of silencers, and there's a pistol there with a built-in silencer. But that
You
is,
said a sniper rifle.
I can tell you now, that's way above 800 credits.
A sniper
Yeah.
rifle?
Yeah, like the pistol with the built-in silencer, it's 2,500 credits.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm really, really regretting not just taking the money.
Yeah, because most like basic
nice.
rifles, like basic semi-automatic rifles, are going to cost you, average price like 1,500 credits. Civilian versions, bolt actions, depending on the caliber, yada yada.
Neat.
Shotguns too. There's a selection of shotguns.
Boomstick.
Yeah, boomstick, double barrel boomstick, semi-auto boomstick. Get yourself a bullpup boomstick. Caltech sponsor, please.
Anyway,
Is that bullpup? Yeah,
I'm
I guess
going
it
to
is.
I'm going to buy one of the cheapest silencer they have.
All right,
Good, I can't afford anything.
all right. It's going to be 800 credits.
Okay, and 2 boxes of ammo.
2 boxes of ammo, which I forget how much I said. I forgot how much I said ammo was going to be.
I think it was 1,
Yeah, it was like 1 credit per 10 rounds.
and each box was 10 rounds.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 2. So that'd be 802 credits for the suppressor and 2 boxes of ammo.
Wait, you said 802?
802.
Okay, so that's...
I might adjust the price of ammo later down the line. Y'all are using different weapons.
It's 822. No, really.
Because, like, realistically, I think even this world, 100 rounds would probably cost like 30 credits. For rifle ammo, and pistol ammo would probably be like 15. Was it like 15 for 50 or something like that?
It depends on like the round,
Yeah.
the caliber, or the
Yeah.
shell.
Yeah, just like Full Metal Jacket, it's like 20 for 100. It's something like really cheap. You get 9mm for like really cheap.
Do I just add it as a custom item?
Yes. Yeah. So a suppressor will be a custom item. I kind of forgot what I said. What they're going to do. I think.
Why does it keep doing that?
I don't suppose anyone else remembers. Was it like you get double sneak attack if you're a rogue, and if you're not a rogue, you get sneak attack bonus? I think that's why. Or is it?
Was it like advantage or something, or
I think it was more than advantage.
expertise?
I really wouldn't mind if it was a
I think it was double
double
weapon.
sneak attack.
Or was it like double? I think it was double attack damage if you weren't a rogue.
Oh, so like a critical.
Yeah, like guaranteed critical.
Okay.
Which I think
Wait,
that sounds pretty balanced.
so what was it if I was a rogue?
I think rogue is like double sneak attack, but in the other class it'd be critical damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Double sneak attack, so that's just an extra added one on there.
Correct.
Gotcha.
We'll go with that for now, and if it turns out to be really overpowered, we'll adjust it later. Yay, on the fly. On the fly balancing. Because I don't think I ever wrote that down. I did not. Yay.
Alright, I got that in there. And 20 more bullets.
Anything anyone else would like to take a look at?
Some bullets, please.
Some bullets? How many?
Some bullets.
How many?
Yeah.
How many bullets?
10 bullets, please.
10 bullets. 1 credit.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you.
I was like, should I have him check Sprocket's ID? Nah, probably doesn't want to come off as racist. It's like
No, my
it's like
God.
goblin. I imagine goblins and like kobolds would be really difficult. It's like, do I ask for ID? Don't I ask for ID?
You don't.
Do they have ID?
Yeah, do they even have an ID?
You
Well, I
have
get
an
fired.
ID.
No, not you specifically.
But goblins in
Goblins
general.
in general.
Yeah, goblins,
Gotcha.
kobolds, avalis. It's like, do I lose my job by allowing this purchase, or do I lose my job by asking for ID?
These little cannons I can make are pretty cool. I can also apparently give it legs.
Oh. Uh-oh. Anything for the robot?
Sam is just there. He's I imagine he's browsing, but he's not gonna get anything.
Not
Are
going to get
they
like a
bomb?
medic roll combat
Grenades?
shotgun. Not that you could probably afford it anyway. Uh no grenades. Those will probably still be outlawed due to military use. I gotta think of like a term to actually use.
Can I buy gunpowder
Yeah,
and try to make my own grenades?
I mean, yeah,
Maybe not now, but like just buy gunpowder.
sure. How much you want to buy?
I don't know, how much do I need?
I don't know.
A
You want?
pound of it.
You say a
Yeah,
pound?
pound of it.
I'd say pounds 10 credits.
Oh. Okay.
Gunpowder's cheap.
Guys, we should just pick up our shells and make our own bullets.
You can if you want. If you want to buy a reloading kit, I mean,
Oh, that's so cool.
then all you have to do is buy. It's well, spoiler alert. It's just as expensive, if not more, to reload your own. But
Oh, no.
yeah, you can if you
Oh.
want. If you want to buy like vests and everything, yeah, you can.
Should I?
It'd be a custom item.
Yeah, because all I see is a powder horn and a
Yeah.
keg.
It'd be just 1 pound gunpowder.
Yeah. Custom
This
item.
Sprocket here is going to be making pipe bombs here.
Why not?
Should we be worried?
Why not? Yeah, it's like
Gunpowder.
I gotta figure out a way to like find a custom item, homebrew item for that or something.
How much should it weigh? Because I know we're doing the weight stuff.
1 pound.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I mean, technically, it weigh a little bit more because of the container, but like,
I'm an idiot. We're gonna forget that one.
yeah.
We're gonna forget I asked that. Wow.
So I think I'm the only one who noticed.
Oh.
Did I add it? No, I didn't add it. I want to go to a. Are we done here? Are we done here?
Yeah. Is there anything else anyone wants to purchase?
Mm,
Sorry, I'm struggling to add gunpowder.
I can always do it for you if you want me to.
Well, it was just that it just wouldn't do it.
Anything? So Sam's good. Is Jet good?
yeah.
All right. You leave the gun store. Was there any other stores anyone needed to visit?
Yes. I need to go somewhere for materials for spells.
What kind
What?
of materials?
Like a tiny bell, piece of silver wire, maybe some pork rinds. maybe a mirror.
Back to the mall.
Yeah. Let's just go to the mall. You'll find all that stuff. Just don't get lost.
I
Or some
was
butter.
I was
Don't
asking
know how I would
because
store butter, but
if it was anything like really like weird.
yeah, no, that's just a
Okay.
tiny bell, silver wire, pork rind, butter, salt, small silver mirror. I don't need all of it like right now.
I mean, you probably find all of that at the mall, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Say a small mirror, that's like 5 credits.
I was gonna ask. So I assume normally a spell would consume a component, but what if it's something like a mirror?
It'll let you know if it's going to consume it. If it doesn't say it, then it doesn't consume it.
See, the thing is, if a spell consumes a mirror, what the heck?
That's what I'm saying.
What the heck?
When you
Shatters.
said it normally says it.
Yeah. If it actually consumes the material components, it'll tell you in its description that it needs this for the material components, which it consumes.
Oh,
Same thing with it
yeah,
might say
normally
it
it
needs
says
like diamonds worth at least like 100,000 gold. If there's actually a value to it, it'll let you know.
yeah. Okay. Dope. I did not know that.
All right. Yep. So like
I am
little.
here to serve.
So if you're just buying like a small like cheap plastic mirror, it'd probably be like 5 credits.
Small silver mirror.
Oh, small
is what I
silver
need.
mirror. Oh, a mirror made of silver, so that would probably be more like.
Yeah, I figured that's probably going to be the most expensive one.
Yeah, guys, I don't know what silver prices are like. Now, does this have to be like pure silver or silver plated? It probably doesn't matter.
Just a small. I can just look up in items what a small because
Yeah.
yeah. So
Well, we're using a
small.
different like economy style, so
Well, I can tell you what it says. I mean,
yeah,
based off that, right?
yeah. Because we're
No results found. Why not?
I feel like it's DM discretion with that one.
yeah. Um, let's say like 150 credits then.
Okay.
You know, it may not like it might be like silver owl. It might not be pure silver.
Probably not. You probably wouldn't get too much of that around here.
No, no. Even that silver wire is probably going to cost you like a small roll of just silver wire. Still probably cost you like 100 credits.
Really, I just need a piece of it.
Let me think. Just to get like a
You
little.
go in there, no one's looking, you kind of snip a little piece off of the spool.
I mean, if you want to,
Test it out.
if you want to, roll stealth.
Yeah,
You know
let's
what?
not have Sprocket do that.
How bad do you need this stuff?
I want it.
You need it.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Some pork rinds. A tiny bell and a fine piece of wire, silver wire. Ooh, and a small silver mirror.
Oh,
You're going to have to
God.
roll fairly high to get the mirror and the bell, probably.
I can buy those.
How about this? You buy the bell and the mirror. I will get
Oh,
your wire
I was
for
gonna
you.
try to get the. Yeah, how much will the bell be?
Uh, so it's just like a tiny bell.
Yep.
Do you want like a plastic bell or do you want something a little more sturdy?
I don't know. Does it really matter?
No, just role play.
Then the plastic
I'll
bell.
say I make it like little dinner bell, like replica dinner bell. You know, it's like,
Oh, is that what it means?
I guess that's what I'm picturing. You know, you could probably find one, just say like 20 credits. You know, it's like made of
Okay.
copper or something.
What happened to the plastic?
What's the most expensive thing that you're needing?
A mirror.
Does it have to be silver?
Yeah. And small. Like me.
If I get arrested,
Hey, I know
you're
exactly how to
bailing
get a
me
mirror.
out.
She just wants to take on the job of getting a big mirror or stealing a mirror. She's like, but the wire isn't enough.
Yeah, like we haven't gotten to the wire yet. We're going back to the mirror.
Or the pork rinds.
Pork rinds are like easy. They're food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pay $1, get a bag.
Yeah.
exactly. But yeah, let's.
I would like to try and
All right, so you
five
go.
finger discount.
So you go
How about,
into
how about how
a.
about let me buy the other stuff first?
Well, if Jet gets arrested, you know what does it matter?
Oh, true. Well,
Oh,
then we're
true.
together.
Yeah.
Look at
So you
you.
find a like jewelry store. You know, it has, you know, different necklaces, bracelets, rings, you know, maybe some fine uh like accessories, not just jewelry, but also like candlesticks, maybe some fine cutlery, you know, fancy stuff that you wouldn't actually probably use. Uh, you know, some mirrors because they're known for spell casting components. And they're hanging up on a shelf, like behind a counter.
Behind the counter. Oh.
Like nothing
um.
is going to be like out and about unless it's like really cheap. Like even okay, let's say like sterling silver mirror would still probably be about like, you know, 50 credits. That might be like kind of out on its own, but still within like easy to spot distance.
All right. Well.
Even though 50
Darn it.
gold for sterling silver is still like dirt cheap.
All right. Let's see what I can do here. Give me a second.
Do you have the hand? Not that I think it could do anything like that, but
I think if you casted magic, the people would probably notice right away.
magic detectors.
Yeah, probably would. Yeah, store probably would have a magic detector.
She could just like ask to hold it and run away with it.
Actually,
Really
so
prestidigitation.
my cool little thing that I get with my roguish archetype is called Fast Hands and Sticky Fingers.
Ah,
So I can use the bonus action granted by my cunning action to make a sleight of hand check, use my thieves tools, or to use to take the use an object action. But, and this is the one that I'm really looking at, I also have advantage on stealth and sleight of hand checks to steal, pocket, or
ah,
otherwise swindle something from someone.
okay. All right. So, how do you want to go about this?
Hmm,
Really good prestidigitation.
let's see. Oh, oh, Sprocket,
Yeah?
you are going to tell that lovely lady over there that you are interested in some jewelry across the store.
Okay.
You're gonna make sure she's facing you at all times and you are behind the counter. Okay, she's not gonna see me. Okay?
Let's
Okay.
see. I'm going to make a roll here to see something.
Can I scan for cameras?
Sure.
Okay, Sam.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I hate getting middle of the rolls, but it is what it is. I was really hoping I'd roll low, but okay.
Can I scan for cameras?
Yeah, the investigation.
17.
There are several cameras in the store, looking at the entrance, the shelves, entrance to the back room, the registers.
Can I hack the one that's facing where Jet is going to steal?
Sure
And I want to
thing.
put it like on a loop.
Roll me. I'm not sure what to have you roll. Let me look at your character sheet. You want to roll just like straight intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't think.
Oh, it's almost nat 20. 18.
Oh, okay. Well, you successfully hacked the camera, like put it on a loop.
All right.
And you're doing this like right now,
Alright.
right? As like as the
Yeah.
two are in
It's
the
like
store.
it's like I'm doing it right now. It's a wireless connection.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna start my thing of just being like, hey, ma'am, ma'am.
Money.
Roll
Mother.
just for
Mother.
grunts and giggles, so I want to see what this happens. Roll me a deception check.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why me?
Because I like seeing your reactions.
11.
Okay. Gosh darn it. Like,
The wedding.
it's yes. Can I? It looks at you. It's like kind of gives you a look. It's like, why would a goblin be? Like, why would someone like you be in here? She doesn't say it.
She's a very beautiful goblin. She's blessed by the god. Duh.
Yes, but your clothing
It's-
says otherwise.
Ma'am, I'm looking at this necklace over here. I want to lead her over there where.
Alright, and I'm
Alright.
gonna
Yeah.
kind of worm my way past this.
It's like she's following Sprocket, not because like she thinks Sprocket's actually going to buy it, but make sure she doesn't break anything.
So I would like to worm my way past, in a sense. And there is something specific with my. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and walk past her, and I have this trait called Around the Corner. So my experience on the streets has taught me how to move safely and elusively. Whenever I move more than 10 feet, I can take the dodge or hide action, yada yada. And I have advantage on stealth checks while taking the special hide action that this trait grants me. I also learned how to walk silently without making any audible sound.
Okay.
I do not remember seeing any of that stuff.
That's what the suppressors in my legs are supposed to be able to do.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. All right, so you are going to walk over to the display case with the mirror.
Yes.
Silently.
Yes.
Easy as you please. All right.
And I'm just gonna try and grab it.
All right. Well, sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay.
Like, I assume that you're going to try to grab it and, like, pocket it. Like, shove it up underneath
Yeah.
your shirt or something.
Yeah.
Can I scan for any? It's almost like it's like kind of like a metal detector at the entrance.
Yeah,
of the store.
I won't even have you roll for that because there is like security
Okay.
strip detector.
And I hacked that.
Roll me intelligence. Now I forgot to ask Jet. Are you stealing like the cheaper mirror, or are you trying to go for the valuable one?
Well, shoot, I already see what I rolled. I'm gonna go for just maybe a moderate one.
Okay. Then I'm
Somewhere
just
right.
okay. It doesn't really matter. I'm just asking curiosity. I mean, you grab it.
Ooh, a 10.
Why is everyone rolling just mid row? It makes it so hard.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, Jet manages to grab the mirror, but
How much is this necklace right here, ma'am?
it's
Puts in her face. How much is it, ma'am?
it's
Don't look that way.
it's it's 600 credits.
What kind of metal is it made out of?
It's rose gold.
Rose gold. That's not actual metal. It's not actual gold.
No, which is why it's only
You know
600
what?
credits.
I feel like
I'm
it's
gonna
false
chance it.
advertisement.
It's like, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna not exactly book it straight through, but just go straight through. Confidence, head held high.
Roll. I kind of may want to make you roll deception for that. Yeah, roll deception for me. Okay.
17.
All right. Yeah, you stroll on out. Machine doesn't trigger. Since you said you grabbed like a middle of the road one, probably wasn't any security tape on there to begin with.
Yeah. Wait, with the oh darn it, with the spool of been in there
my
too.
No,
God.
no, spool wire
Okay.
would not have been in there. That one's probably actually going to be just as, if not a little more tricky.
All right.
Y'all are
And
bad. Or she's bad.
can I try and signal Sprocket to like move out?
Roll out, Autobots.
Yeah.
What exact material is rose gold?
I don't know, but I bought a rose gold like necklace for my mother one Mother's Day. So,
That was Sprocket.
oh,
You know
okay.
that still works. That still works.
And
That's the word.
it's what is rose gold? Gosh darn it. It is a blend or an alloy of pure 24 karat yellow gold, copper, and silver.
Hmm.
It is a mix
Okay.
of gold, copper, and silver. Helps keep
Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it.
It also requires a
what?
bit less maintenance than sterling silver.
Tempting. Tempting. I'm gonna make my rounds, and I might be back. I spotted a couple other jewelry stores. I'm gonna check them out, see their prices.
Understandable.
You might see me back.
Well,
So be
look,
thinking of that discount.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay, and she pops her, like, not suspenders, but overall straps and walks out.
Traps.
Like,
Like shopkeeper takes a necklace, behind the counter and cleans it immediately.
She never even touched it.
Oh, well, okay. Did you not? Okay, never mind then. I thought,
I imagined it would have been like in glass, like
Yeah.
after like
yeah, you said something about
he scrubs the glass.
yeah, scrubs the glass.
Does Sprocket look that gross?
No, I'm just thinking high end like jewelry store. Somebody
Yeah.
wearing overalls and a tank top walking in. Chances are
She's got screws in her ears.
Yeah, chances are you're not going to have like the highest amount of money.
Not gonna lie. Um, everyone, and this is in D&D and like whatnot, are racist against
Yeah.
goblins.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
Come on,
like,
you gotta.
I played a half orc.
yeah.
I know.
Exactly.
Always specifically racist towards me, a half orc.
Like I said,
In the
racism
last
because
campaign.
this is a fantasy world. No. So because this
It
is
is racism.
because this is a world that actually that actually want to make sense. Racism is a thing.
Yeah.
I actually rolled to see if the shop clerk would be racist against Tabaxi. But I rolled high enough to where they weren't.
Oh.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah. Stereotypes and all that.
What stereotypes with tabaxis?
Cat burglars.
Actually, what are they?
Cat
Oh.
burglars. Oh my god.
Hey.
Like
I didn't even
literal
think
thieves.
about the fact that you're a cat burglar. Like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Like you are literally a Tabaxi rogue. Like there is you are playing like the stereotype. Like I don't
And
know
this
how
is
else
why
to
I
say
did
it.
it. This is why I did it.
Yeah, it's like it don't it'd only be worse if you were like carrying around a flask of like alcoholic milk or something.
What? Alcoholic milk?
Yeah, that's actually a thing.
White Russian. White Russian.
White Russian. There's a beer I got at a grocery store called Dragon's Milk. It's pretty good.
Was it milk?
Yeah, it was like chocolate alcohol drink. Well, it's like white chocolate. Been a while. Maybe I'll look for a case of that when I'm out in town.
Grody.
All right, so are we going to get the wire? Because this is running. I don't want to say we're running behind, but
A tiny bell and a fine piece of wire.
right. Well, I said tiny bell you can find like for 20 credits.
Okay.
At a
Same.
store.
Do you want to just zip through that and I'll like?
Yeah, just go
minus the
ahead, add
20?
it. And then you have the piece of silver wire, which you would find at probably one of the robotics stores. In a case. Metal case. Locked with a key.
Cause you know what?
Oh god.
All right, so roll. First of all, we're going to roll me another. No, roll stealth. With advantage.
Okay.
So did anybody else learn what the alloy for rose gold is today?
That is 27.
Wow.
That's
All right.
really
So
impressive.
nobody is paying you any mind right now. You're just a random patron in the store. All the clerks are busy with other people or
Wait, so
pretending to
it's-
be
it's a-
busy.
It's a lock and key type lock.
Crazy because that roll was a 2
Yes.
and a 19.
Yeah.
Couldn't have gotten either more extreme. All right, so and then roll me sleight of hand. With
All right, let me
advantage.
double check to see if I do get advantage on this one because I don't remember.
You're trying to steal item, right?
Oh, yeah, and I do have advantage on that.
Yeah. So
Okay. All right. Don't fail me now. 16. Not as great,
I
but
saw that too. I'll give it to you. Yeah, you managed to pick the lock of the case and slide it open to reveal the wire inside.
I yoink it.
Okay, how much?
Slide it back close.
How much did you yoink? Just a piece?
How big is this spool wire? Is it
It's
like thread wire or
silver.
is it?
It's like thread wire, like electrical.
Cool. It's
Yeah.
about this big.
Yeah, it's like because the silver is very small. The wire itself is like, millimeters thick. Because how so it's like a like 14 or probably even like smaller than that, like 16 gauge wire. Probably like 18.
You know what? I'm taking the whole thing. I feel like she'll need more down the line. And unlike the mirror, if I just get her a little piece, she's
That's
gonna need more.
a lot of silver wire you're yanking. But okay.
We are in another store, right?
Yes, we are.
Can I scan for cameras?
It might be
I
too
forget.
late.
Yeah, scan for cameras.
Just a straight intelligence check, right?
Or no, that would be investigation.
Oh, that's good.
It's good.
19.
Yeah, if you see cameras dotted along the store, particularly at the one staring at Jet,
Can I hack that one?
now you roll intelligence.
All right. And
Oh my gosh!
No, I'll give it to you. Manage to loop the camera feed.
are there any metal detectors at the entrance of the store?
Yes, there are.
Can I hack those?
Intelligence.
Okay. A little better.
Yep.
17.
Okay. Yep. Managed to shut those off. At least temporarily.
You know what? I'm gonna see Sam. Because I'm pretty sure I know what he's doing. Just like, finger gun.
Sam, does it back.
Hey. Oh, hang on. My
Yeah.
hand track is not plugged in. Like, hey, you're pretty good.
Alright, and I walk out. Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. All right. Anything else y'all would like to grab? Pork rinds
give
cost
the-
you $2.
I give the wire to Sprocket like, here, you owe me big time. The wire in the mirror.
Okay. You said the pork rinds are $2.
Yeah. Import. Import costs that are $2.
So it's
2 credits. Excuse me.
fine silver
Sage.
wire spool. How much is the cost for the spool?
Expensive.
Pause.
How
Oh,
much?
dog attack. Dog attack. It's
Oh,
a whole spool of silver wire would probably cost you like
Oh
1,000
my gosh.
credits.
Okay.
1,000?
Yeah. This is
I'm
silver
about to
we're
be
talking
selling our
about.
copper wire. I'm just wondering because I'm putting in the cost for as I add it on.
Okay.
How much do you think it weighs?
Barely anything.
Yeah, probably not a whole lot. Say a pound.
But it's $1,000.
It's silver. It's
Sprocket's just
it's
gonna be basically
silver
doing
wrapped
jerky
in
stuff, selling
plastic.
copper wire.
It's silver wire wrapped in insulation.
So she's gonna have to de-sheath it.
Yeah. This isn't too hard. from
Yeah,
experience.
you're welcome. I still got it.
Yeah.
Did you not think you did?
Um, for personal reasons? No.
I'm gonna say the
What?
weight is 0.01.
When we left, is it?
Maybe even
Because I know we are. I'm assuming we already left. Is it possible that I kind of unhacked the cameras, like in both stores and the metal
Yeah.
towers?
It's probably, I assume you like had it on like a timer, or you shut it off, or at least once you got out of range, it was shut off anyway.
Okay. All right. Sweet.
So yeah. So assuming that everyone's
Oh, let me take the 2 gold out.
has a shop till they dropped.
Yeah. Hey,
Do we need anything else? That was really fun.
what can we get for Sam? Let's get him something aesthetic.
I do not need anything,
Maybe a
but thank you
toaster.
for the.
I don't know if we want to put a toaster on him. Whoever wants him isn't going to be very pleased if we do any extra to him. Granted, I don't think we'd want to get rid of him to whoever wants him, but if we have to.
I didn't know we were turning him in.
That's why we got him.
Thought it was just for the dude we're working for.
Exactly. You think he's gonna let us keep him?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see indeed.
Anywho,
Yep.
unless anyone else needs anything, I guess that'll be fine for now. It's the last call. Do you guys need anything else while I'm in the mood?
No, thank you.
I think that's it.
Great. Cool. Now let's get out of here before security decides to get a wild hair.
Up your booty.
All right, so y'all, I assume, return to the safe house. All right,
Yep.
go in there. Everyone is gathered, minus Sarah again. Uh, they're all kind of gathered around the common area. Monroe does approach Jet. It's like, hey, Jet,
Yeah, what's up?
nice pick.
Yeah, you kind of left it there.
Yeah, that kind of deserved that.
Thankfully, it wasn't of anything else.
Yeah, Sarah's already mad at me.
Yeah, well, and I wouldn't do that to you. Not to say that I wouldn't take an unflattering pic like Sam or something.
Did Sam ever show emotions?
Doesn't seem like it.
The hand.
Ah,
Really?
He might be such an old model, he probably doesn't have that capability.
yeah, I get it. It's it's not like the newer or even like the more expensive models.
He's still pretty useful. At least there's that.
And that's what matters. Right?
Always.
Very useful robot.
A very useful medic at this point. Oh. I don't know if I should mention this because this isn't my character. I think Sam forgot something to buy.
Is this like player knowledge? What did I forget to buy?
Medkits.
Eh,
I was thinking about it, but I mean, I do have that new medicine spec
I meant to ask
feature.
about like potions and stuff, but
Yeah.
all
So
right.
I think I'm actually pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, potions.
But thanks for reminding me.
I didn't even think of that.
Well, it's too late
But yeah,
now.
would it be potions or would it be? Because I was under
Well,
the impression it was gonna be like.
yeah, it'd
Or the
probably be
stim
more like
pack.
injections.
Also, I don't think I added a mirror.
You know, like stim, like EpiPens, except
We're not
pump
gonna go
yourself
the
full of.
inhaler route.
I could do the inhaler route, actually.
You know what? I feel like most of them are just high. off their
Yeah,
medicine.
that's another
I
thing
think
too.
that's what it is.
Yeah,
It's not even them being healed. Because I mean, how the heck do you heal from bullet wounds with an inhaler?
right.
Just
Hey, what's the
That's why it probably makes more sense to have like an EpiPen filled with like medical nanobots, and then you would inject it near the wound.
Ooh.
What's the price of the small silver mirror?
Uh, it's like 50, I think.
Heck yeah. What about the weight?
Ah, half a pound.
I don't think I can put that in, but I'll just put 1 pound.
I mean, it's sterling silver. It's not that heavy, and it's tiny.
Yeah, I don't know how to put 0.5. It won't let me for some reason. So
Anyway, well, Solomon. Yeah, everyone's gathered around. Solomon is there. Well, tomorrow's the big day. I trust everyone is ready to go.
Yes.
yeah.
as ready as we can be.
All right. Well,
Um,
actually going to move our safe house location to be a little closer to our target.
Got it. So we got to pack.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't be
I have
too
nothing to
difficult.
pack. Is there any scrap metal around?
You travel light.
Yeah, if you want to like take apart one of the chairs
Yes.
or stools.
Yes.
All right. You have any tools to do that with, or
I have smith's tools, thieves' tools, tinker's
okay,
tools,
okay. So you get
and
like
woodcarver's tools. I don't know how I have all the tools, but
yeah. Okay. So while everyone's talking, you're just dismantling the like bar stools.
I'm assuming that would be tinkerer's tools, right?
Uh
Or
yeah,
smith.
or smithing. I mean, I probably won't have you like use them up.
Oh, you use them up? I did
I
not
think
know
some
that.
of them do. I think some
So
DMs.
I know the kits you use up. I think straight up tools you don't. I think whenever you use, and I could be wrong, but I think whenever you use like Tinker's tools, it's like you doing a check to do what you're doing, but it's always a successful check.
Okay, and that's
Like
just
I know,
our
like with a,
Boulder
I know
Gates.
like with a, yeah, I know like with a med kit, I do use up or something like that.
Boulder
Actually, I think
Gate
a
lied
health
to
kit
me.
takes it's like 10 uses. I think is actually what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you know, start taking apart the chairs.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. We're going to
Scrap metal.
we'll be living the high life, at least for one night.
Are you taking the arcade machines with you?
Nah, they stay here.
Mm.
Sprocket, we do not have enough. We don't know where we're going. We won't know if we have enough room for them. And they would be clunky to move.
Okay.
You might get squished in the back of the van if we take it with us.
I think easily to you that be able to worry about.
Anyway, will be Monroe here has volunteered his little slice of heaven for us to use for tonight and tomorrow night. Should be a little bit safer. Uh, you know, the enforcers are less likely to look at the home of a celebrity than they are of a rundown gang of thieves, den of thieves.
Sorry, it just remind me of the game.
So we'll be going there, spending the next couple of nights there, where we go through the heist and let things cool down enough that we can move what we're stealing out of the city.
Yes.
You have ads on, don't you?
I don't.
Really? Every time I go to the page to click back on it, a new ad.
Oh, you
plays.
have to let the ads run completely before they go away.
Yeah. If you always
What
tab it up, the
happens?
ads.
They run
what?
completely, and then I'll be watching us, and then I'll go back to my page.
Oh, so you left. Oh, okay, yeah. So whenever you leave the page, come back, because it happens to me too. It'll play it again.
Yeah, I mean it's still tabbed up.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
you have to have
tabbed
it
up.
focused.
It's not always.
Yeah, it has to be focused. You have to be like actively watching it. and
Because
let
I
the
did
ads run
that
through.
whenever I went. Because I was in mod view, I went back to your normal stream and it hit me again. But like, besides that, it hasn't popped up. So ads are off. Pre-rolls are on though because ads are off. That's nothing we can really do.
Yeah. Thanks,
Oh,
Switch.
This is Twitch.
No,
Yeah.
no, see, because I just went back. This has been happening. I'll click on my character sheet, click back, and the ad plays again.
Yeah, you need to stay. You need to not click on your character sheet.
Is it staying
need-
like on your monitor?
Yeah, I mean, I just
anyway, there's nothing I can really do about it.
No, I just thought this was
So-
weird. It's never done this before.
And there's nothing I can really do about it. It's Twitch.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yep. So, take what you can carry, and we'll head on over there.
All right.
And we can discuss the plan proper.
Jack goes to pack. She's the one packing.
Basically, aside from like a few items of clothes, and their weapons, I don't think anyone has much to pack.
Crockett does have like just scrap metal that she's dragging.
I want to add, but I probably shouldn't.
I feel like Jeff just sees like Sprocket dragging around metal. Like,
You don't see Sprocky, you just see a pile of metal moving across the floor.
She's not that small.
Yeah, but how much metal do
Then
you
again, I
have?
guess 3 feet is like this big.
Yeah, 3 feet's pretty
that's
small.
small.
Yeah. Like, take it from me, it's small.
My
Yeah,
dog
3 feet
standing
is like that
up.
big.
My dog standing up is probably a little bit taller.
Yeah.
That's crazy because normal human height is like 5.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
that 2 feet makes a difference.
Yeah.
You know, that 2 feet gets to decide whether or not you're allowed on the roller coaster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sprocket can't ride roller coasters.
It's Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sure they have some sort of harness technology to allow goblins to ride roller coasters, or they just make an exception for goblins and kobolds because they don't value life anyway.
They magically
No.
restrain them.
Yeah, magically restrain them.
You have to do a save and throw to get out, but you don't want to do that while you're
Yeah,
upside down.
or they calculated like calculate like the launch zones or like the zones on the roller coaster that the goblins and kobolds would get launched from, and they calculate the trajectory and just have like a landing zone. that's
Stuff.
that.
I think it's not. I don't think it's even the them being launched off, that's part of the reason. The other part of the reason is, can their body handle it?
Probably
Because
not. So
the height
they're probably more
thing
like
is also age,
they're
in
probably
a sense.
so the zones that are like chained off for these rides are probably more like splash zones and less catch zones.
You've never heard the thing like, no matter how hard like a squirrel falls or like how high a squirrel falls from, it doesn't like die because it's so small it can't pick up that much velocity.
Ah,
That is probably very wrong.
yeah,
Probably, but I like it. I
yeah.
like that.
There's probably
Very
more to
wrong.
that. There's probably more
Well,
Well, I
to
mean,
that.
mainly
there's
I've heard it about ants.
well, I mean, there's like meteorites that'll fall to Earth, but they're really small, smaller
Yeah.
than squirrels, and they could still like make impacts.
Yeah,
Although
but
that's also a
Well, it's still gonna
hardness
make an
issue.
impact.
yeah, that's like that. That's actually like velocity going. That there's a lot more to that than just reaching
Oh
reaching peak
yeah,
velocity.
You also have with squirrels, they're very soft-bodied.
Yeah.
They're gonna actually they'll bounce because apparently when things fall,
All
especially
right.
like soft-bodied
I'm just
things, they
imagining
bounce.
like there's someone who's there at the theme park. It's like, oh, I'm not here for like the rides. I'm just here to watch the goblins bounce.
A squirrel may survive a fall from a plane.
That's like they have like a little drinking, like a little bar around it, and like take bets like how high the goblin will bounce.
Yeah.
They could fall from a plane on like
Yeah.
the
That's what
ground.
it says squirrels rarely die after
Yeah.
a fall because they have low terminal velocity,
But
um,
anyway,
and just size.
yeah. Anyway,
So,
uh,
I don't know. Anyway, why did we talk for a few minutes about?
talk about height. I'm sorry for getting sidetracked again. Anyway, yeah. So y'all packing?
yes.
yeah.
All right. Who is driving?
Not Sprocket.
All right.
Jen's driving.
Sleight of hand again.
I feel
Just
like you're gonna
because we
get
can.
tired of me doing sleight of hand.
Probably,
Just
but it's
20, not a
Okay.
nat 20.
still I mean, there's still a chance you can roll in that one. So
Chances are low, but never zero.
correct. Just like getting attacked by a duck. Yes, you drive. It's like a little convoy. Monroe's driving like the other car. Val's car that she won.
Is that okay now?
Yeah, Val's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been 24 hours. She's fine.
She's fine.
Fine. Yeah. So you drive off to, once again, the wealthy part. One of the wealthier districts of this of the city Larcost. And you pull into this like underground parking garage where Monroe then kind of leads the party to this elevator, and he puts a key in it. There's like where the buttons are. There's also like some keys, slots for keys.
Fancy.
Yeah, very. I had a lot of wealth come into my possession.
Oh,
And
I see.
This is Monroe, right?
yes, this is Monroe,
Okay.
the little rat folk who's probably no taller than Sprocket.
Oh, I did not realize he was that small.
Yeah, little mouse. Let's see. Oh, I don't have his. Anyway, I'll look that up while we're doing this. Yep. And so you ride the elevator up, not the top floor, but one of the higher floors. and the elevator exits out on into this like 2-story condo, or the second story kind of looks over the sitting room. It's not so fancy that it has like a pool up here on the 40th floor, but
Wow.
it does have like a balcony you can step on, assuming the winds aren't too high.
Wow.
Fancy, you got the tiled floor, probably like like a fur rug. You see, you go in, you look around. One of the hallways has like record labels on it. You see like music, memorabilia. It's pretty high class.
Why weren't we here from the beginning?
It's like yeah, it's like Solomon's like a thematic tension.
This is nice. This don't smell like roaches or nothing. Nobody gets that reference, but it's
Nope.
okay.
But I still think it's kind of appropriate considering that the safe house wasn't exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to my home.
Thank you for having us. Again, why didn't you get us here soon? Why couldn't we see soon?
I just
I'm
kind of.
joking. I'm joking.
And as you walk in, you're in the living room. 2 other people emerge. Recognize them as Sarah and Yuki. Sarah's like, well, welcome home, everyone. Try not to make too much of a mess. I'm already tired of cleaning after other people today. He's like, and Yuki looked at Monroe. Hey, thought I stopped by and just check on you. Your father did give me a key after all.
Oh.
And if there's if anybody wants a drink, I am more than happy to make it.
Me.
You look like you could use one yourself.
Today's well, it's my day off. Sort of. Sprocka want a drink? Does Sprocka know what drink she wants?
Orange juice, please.
Just...
Orange. Ew! Orange juice.
Extra pulp.
Extra pulp. All right, orange juice for the little goblin.
Thank you.
Of course, she also adds some what do they mix with orange juice?
Champagne.
Make a mimosa.
Oh, with a screwdriver?
Yeah.
I think it's vodka.
I thought it was vodka and orange juice.
Oh.
That's what I was picturing.
I was about to have her go do something, but now I don't know if she should.
And she doesn't tell you.
Like, she wants
Yuki.
to go make.
Oh.
Make grenades.
Yeah, because
probably not the best idea.
Yeah, because Yuki isn't going to tell you she's putting alcohol in this. It's just kind of force of habit.
Yeah, I'll even if I don't know, I'll save everybody from that. I'm surprised y'all can't hear him. He is going crazy. Like eyes rolled in the back of his head and everything.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, no. Okay. This one Ralph race is actually like 4'7", so they're not that tiny.
Taller than Sprocket.
Yeah, much taller than Sprocket. Whole foot and a half.
Yeah.
Oh. Give me a second. My dog is nipping at my toes because I have socks on.
Okay. Anything Sam would like to do?
I imagine Sam's walking around. He's kind of scanning. Uh, Sarah and Yuki. What's her name?
Yes, Yuki.
And just kind of also scanning Monroe. Monroe seems to be a little distressed. But he's just kind of scanning everyone, and I imagine everyone's all right. So
Yep, everyone's
Yeah.
fine.
just, and I imagine he's walking around, kind of just observing the place.
Take in the ambiance.
Yeah, he's aware that Monroe's dad has passed away, but he's not sure if he should say anything. Because it seems like Monroe's either unaware of it or he's in denial.
Oh, well, I'll go ahead and answer like he is aware of it. I think he is just kind of coping
Okay.
poorly, but
Yeah,
he
was it-
is trying to cope.
Okay. I wasn't sure which one, but okay. All right.
Yeah, like I know for like Twitch viewers won't ever see it, but I did add more information to that in the Discord.
But yeah, that's what Sam's doing. He's kind of just scanning everyone, walking around, observing the place.
All right. Do I want to make Sprocket roll Constitution?
You can.
Oh no.
Sure. Let's roll Constitution.
9.
Probably not like passed out drunk, but you're feeling it. You're feeling woozy. I mean, not woozy, but like wobbly.
Oh, I feel like she's probably just on the floor already then. Even if she's just feeling a little wobbly. She just keeps standing up, walking, falling,
Oh.
standing up, walking, falling.
Did you guys give her? Did you guys get her drunk?
I had orange juice.
Yeah, that's
And what
what she asked
else?
for.
Orange juice.
Or-
Extra pulp. Extra pulp. I like extra pulp.
It's orange juice and vodka. What else would you put with orange juice?
Yeah, what else would you put with orange juice? Not pulp. Extra pulp, please.
Oh
Can
my
I
god.
can I get anything for you, Jet?
Um, you know what? Get me. No. Surprise me. Nothing too heavy though.
All right, something like I don't know enough mixology. I assume it'd be like gin and because like gin is like usually like a businessman's drink.
Gin or
Like-
whiskey.
Like gin and tonic or something.
Yeah, like gin and tonic because it doesn't have a smell to it. Just like the businessman's drink.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always thought it was whiskey. Or
I mean, whiskey
whiskey
is like
bourbon.
the businessman's drink, but if I remember correctly, like the history of gin, it was popular because it didn't have a smell, so you could drink it at lunch and not get caught.
Oh. I never knew that.
Yeah, yeah. At least that's what I've heard. I don't really care to test it because I don't like gin anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably Yuki serve up like a gin and tonic for Jet. I'll fast forward, all the other characters there getting their own drinks. Lance trying to make sure Val doesn't drink too much. That's all. Once everyone has their drink in hand, we can start going over the plan.
I don't know. know. Someone may need to sober her up a little bit.
How long do these infusions last, Karma?
Infusions?
That's permanent, aren't they?
They they last until you dismiss them, and
So,
if
but
once you
it could be like several sessions.
forever,
Yeah.
essentially, unless you dismiss them, and with level 20 Soul of Artifice, you can dismiss them to, I think, bring you back up to 1 hit point whenever you get downed, or something like that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you wanna,
And
I think you
it,
can only do a certain number per
yeah.
level that you're at.
Yeah, we're almost like halfway through, so I'll try to pick up the pace here a
Mhm.
little bit.
Plan. Man with the plan.
Yeah. So we can always go over it again in the morning. And he turns on the TV and it shows like this picture. It more or less like a diagram, like a blueprint of the Empyrean. It's like, so thanks to our insider, it should be fairly simple. Definitely not because the DM doesn't know how to actually write all this stuff. But we know if the guard changes and their movements, that will have an opening to go directly to the gallery floor, where the artifact should already be locked in crates. So Sam and Sprocket, you two are going to go in and pose as an unscheduled maintenance crew.
Okay.
This will hopefully get you into a administrative terminal to where you can shut down the security systems.
I could do that.
This is where that little hacking software will come in handy.
Yes.
Jet, you and our insider, first things first, will take care of the guard standing at the elevator that goes directly to the gallery.
Alright.
And then,
Any preference on how we do this, or is it
as quiet,
dealer's
preferably quiet. Yeah, the less blood, the easier. But should you get into a pinch, so be it. Just so long as not it can come back towards us.
Got it.
Now, this is where I will give you an option. Either you can have Lance go with you, or you can leave Lance to escort Sam and Sprocket. If he goes with you, he'll be joining you up in the gallery. Should be about 4 guards or so patrolling in that area, looking over the crates. Either sneak by them and grab the crate, or deal with them.
Feel like this time around, maybe Lance can accompany Sam and Sprocket. Because I'm going to at least try do this quietly.
Very well. All right. Now, remember, we're looking for crate number 27. Now, if you want to see anything else that catches your eye, I won't stop you. But we're here for that crate number specifically. Now, these crates are made to withstand falls out of airplanes. So, as a last resort, you can always just chuck it out a window if you can.
Or like a
Ideally
squirrel.
not, but if it must, you can throw it out of a window.
Sam then asks, what exactly am I hacking?
You want to be hacking
I'm assuming cameras.
not
Oh.
only the cameras, but the reason we got you that shiny piece of software, you'd be hacking the detection systems. Things that would be telling the security system that there's an extra person walking around on the gallery floor.
Okay.
Or stop the security strips from noticing that there is a package being moved out when it isn't supposed to be. All right, once you got the package, you're going to go back down to the main floor. And you're going to head into the maintenance area with Sam and Sprocket. Should be an entrance to the infamous Larkos tunnels in the maintenance area. And you'll take that. And we have the tunnels mapped out. Should be able to take it quickly across the street where Monroe will be waiting with the car. That will also be across the street providing surveillance. And Sarah will also be there, probably driving the other car.
Okay.
All right.
And it's case number 20?
27.
27.
What's up? All right, so tomorrow night before a job starts, going to have people who are going to be in the Empyrean. You're going to be joining our lovely insider. She's been an invaluable asset to this job, and she'll tell you exactly where to go.
And we can trust her, considering not to question you or anything, but we're only meeting her now.
Mm-hmm. She's been working inside the Empyrean for quite some time.
How do we confirm her? Sam asks.
Let's see. If you go in at, say, arrive at 3 o'clock, go up to room 108. She'll be there waiting for you.
Okay.
All right.
Now, have any questions?
Can we take a D&D break and use the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, though, because I do want to mention something. Solomon changed the channel on TV, and it changes to a news bulletin saying, "Have you seen this cat?" And it is the looped security footage showing Jet at both the electronics store and the jewelry store. Because you looped it at the same time that Jet was standing there.
No. No.
I thought about that happening.
It's that's why I asked, when are you doing this? Right now is okay.
Daggone it.
Her back is turned to the camera, but it's
But they're aware of the figure. And...
yeah.
I look forward to see
He knows what to do, not when to do it.
Yeah.
My apologies. The timing was inadept.
You think?
Okay.
You know, it's fine. It's not the first time I've been wanted. It's not gonna be the last time. I'll deal with it how I always deal with it. I'll just wait until everything cools down. This is gonna be great.
Why would you do that? We would always want you. It's a good thing to be wanted.
By friends and family, yes, but not by the damn new.
I just want to be your friend.
After I stole a mirror and a spool of thread for you? Or not, a spool of wire for you? No, they do not want to be my friend. They want to throw me away and then throw the key away.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, like, you have Val, Lance, Solomon, Mura, Monroe, Sarah, and Yuki just kind of listening to this conversation.
Blame her.
Okay,
Blame her. I got
blame
that stuff for
you.
her. Yes.
Hey,
Well,
you
Sam,
wanted
we can
steal
take a break now.
Well, okay.
Or
Sam,
if you
please
want to
continue.
say,
Well, I will say Sam speaks up and says, "It is not Sprocket's fault. It is my fault." All right, I'm use the bathroom.
yeah,
Okay,
let's
me too,
go
me too,
take
me too,
take
me
a
too.
break. All right, we're back. Everyone's good.
Yes.
All the right
Yeah.
tanks are full. All the right tanks are empty.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like, huh? Like, what the heck does that mean?
All right. So, unless there's any more role playing you want to do, we'll fast forward to the next day.
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right. I probably won't have you all roll to see who wakes up first. Just get up, kind of pal around until afternoon.
Chumming about.
Yep. Enjoying the life of luxury, if just for one day.
Definitely swimming.
I
Swimming
said,
pool.
no, I said there wasn't a
There's
pool.
the swimming pool. Oh,
Oh, there wasn't?
No.
Oh,
I thought y'all couldn't get wet.
I can't get wet.
I
And
was gonna
probably
make a horrible joke. Not to say, if Jet couldn't get wet, that would have defeated the purpose of her job a while back.
Yikes.
I did put content tag warnings on the stream, right? I think I forgot to add those.
Oh no.
Hey. Yeah, I did.
Okay. Cool, I didn't get you.
No, I forgot
Like,
to.
straight.
Yeah, I was gonna say because yeah.
Whoops, let me add those. Okay, we're good now. Oops. Yeah.
Oh,
so-
now it's making me okay.
Yeah, probably everyone's probably gotta reset it. Reset the stream. So I throw a bunch of them on just in case. You know, because you can't just do mature streams. Anyway, I need to stop rapidly. You know, so it's like as you're leaving, because Monroe, Sarah, and Yuki are staying behind. And Yuki, it's like, y'all, everyone be safe. And if you want, when you succeed, I can give you a special reward.
I was about to have Sam say okay, but I just caught that.
You know what? That would still be in character for Sam.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah,
be.
it would. I don't
Yeah.
think he'd understand necessarily. He'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
Because he obviously doesn't mean it that way.
Yeah, right.
It's like, Sam, I don't think you have the operating functions for that. Unless you do in that case, and that's quite interesting.
Sam's computing right now.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
You can watch all the videos.
Do we want him to see those videos?
Maybe.
Oh, no.
And how do you know? Oh gosh, I forget. I forget you're not a child. I'm sorry. You're child-shaped.
You know,
Hey,
for the background music, I just have this song from Amy Lee on a loop.
Ah. I actually don't even have any music for myself because I've been waiting for the mission to actually start.
Alright, just for that, we'll just
But,
keep going.
I'm really big fan of that band. Actually, I need to listen to more of their stuff.
Wagaki.
They do a lot of like covers too, in like folk rock covers. Favorite being like Senbo Sakura and Tengeku. Tengeku just being like my favorite song, period. If I had to pick one. Anyway. Yep. So. Yep, you load in. Oh gosh, how many? Actually, no, you're going to be taking the van because they're going to save the high speed cars for the heist.
For getting away.
Mm-hmm. So you take the van, you drive it over to the Empyrean. Once again, except this time, you're going as guests. Minus Solomon. That's right. Solomon's staying behind too. To observe. So yeah.
Alright. We ready? We nervous? How's everyone's headspace right now?
Mine has my CPU intact.
Sam, I already know you're fine. Just don't do it. Just actually hack things without looping us in the frame, please.
Okay. Again, my apologies.
It's fine. Again, I've had to deal with that before. Sprocket.
My head is where my space should be. Wait, no. My space is where my head should be.
What?
Yeah.
Lance just kind of like looks at Spry and it's like, yeah, what she said.
But you both are gonna make me have an aneurysm.
That would be bad for your head.
And then Val just like turns to look
Exactly.
at Jet. It's like, imagine living with him.
An aneurysm?
No, with living with Lance.
Yeah. I think I can see it already. Maybe that's why you drink.
No, but thanks for the excuse. So, yeah. Val goes off to across the road to another building. And everyone else, Sam, Jet, Sprocket, and Lance, time to enter the Empyrean once more. But this time is, well,
Yes.
customers. Yeah, it's guests instead of tourist.
Let's get this show on the road.
Sam heads to room 10. Well, actually, no. What time is it?
We'll just say it's like right at the time, like right before. You know, you go in,
Right.
go up to the check-in desk.
Sam approaches the check-in desk. He says, May I have the key to room 108, please? We are expecting a guest. Or we are going there.
Let's see, just 108. Let's see, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. I keep forgetting Mura exists.
Oh, no.
Like, I keep forgetting he's there.
For the one with the most viewers, he seems to be the least memorable.
Well, that's why I'm trying to like let you guys like choose which NPCs you like and want to keep around. And Mura just kind of like takes a back seat in personality, I guess. I'll just have him like be across the street too. Brain just shut down. Yep. All right. Yep. So you're with the Salmon party, correct?
That's
Yes.
us.
Right. I think somebody misspelled that name, but that's what it says.
Wait, you did you say salmon?
Yes, like the fish.
Are you sure there's no? And Sam then kind of double checks it and asks, "So there's no Solomon here?"
No, just a fish, just a misspelled fish.
Sam,
Booked
Sam, I think that's ours. It's
long stay for room 108 and short stays for room 109 and 110.
Sam's computing right now.
yes, that's our room.
All right. Let me just
Thank
get you.
you.
Let me just get you your keys here real quick. And, after a moment, reaching under the desk, doing some stuff on the computer, she hands y'all basically, each a room key.
Wonderful.
All right. I hope
Sam. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll do it after this.
I hope you enjoy your
Well-
stay at the Empyrean.
So Sam then, walks with the party up to the room. Sam, however, does talk to Jet, and he says, "I'm concerned. As intact as this mission is, the typo. I'm trying to say it like a robot. The typo is concerning him, as if maybe it's not a typo.
So what, you're thinking that we're all gonna be literally fish in a barrel?
He's computing because he doesn't know fish in a barrel.
Easy to
No.
catch, easy to kill.
Either we are being set up, or that is the incorrect room or incorrect person.
Well, if it's incorrect, then so be it. But I have a feeling it's just...
This is why I love being the DM.
And then Sam says, the reason I'm bringing this up is from what we know of Solomon, he's thorough in his planning. I keep wanting to say it like a person. Like, I
You
feel
go
like this.
ahead.
Okay, I'll just paraphrase it.
Yeah.
I feel like he wouldn't have made a mistake like that. A typo.
Yeah, but his insider may have.
And according to him, we can trust this insider.
Typos happen.
I see that smile. I see that
I'm
smile.
having like a lot of fun with this. Like I could tell you like DM talk if you want me to. Like DM
Nah,
the player. Okay, I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay. Sam says, however, I agree with you. We should continue with the mission, but be extra vigilant.
I appreciate your concern, Sam. I'm pretty vigilant when it comes to these things. I'm sure we'll be fine. As long as we don't have anyone go off course.
I imagine Jet thinks Sam's an idiot because he's the one who looped on accident. She's thinking, this dude, we're just starting this mission. He's already like, and Sam's being like legit.
Well, the
I'm
other thing
concerned.
is he's not exactly completely reputable right now because he's ragging on a typo when he literally looped Jet in camera feeds, stealing.
Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking Jet thinks, yeah, we gotta fix that glitch. He's not thinking straight. He's gonna be like, cross and like blow our cover.
Oh my god. Again, it's Bizarro, the one person who's thinking has the least amount of intelligence. My intelligence is... Alright, my intelligence right now, 0.
Oh,
Plus
plus
zero.
0. Plus 0.
plus
So
0.
average. Still
Not,
average.
yeah, well, average. The rest of you guys have modifiers.
Oh,
Well, you know,
I'm
it kind of like real life. If you're book smart, you're not typically street smart.
yeah.
You know,
Well, I'm not too street smart either. I only have +2 modifier. I'm
that's
only
still
at
pretty
14.
high. That's
And
that's above average.
Here's Sprocket at like +5 intelligence, sitting at 20.
It's funny because Sam, he's actually both smart, intelligence wise, and wisdom wise. He's an 18 for both.
Oh, Sprocket's at a 13 for wisdom.
Well,
But no, you
wisdom,
see the
wisdom
point?
comes in many forms. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean street smart either. Could mean philosophical.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh, yeah. All right, so are you entering the room?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So you enter the room
Oh
and
no.
don't worry. Which one was it? This one.
That's what I want to hear. And you should take camera.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good, right? I'll check you.
Is
Yes,
it?
it's good.
Okay.
It's good. So you walk into the room, and they're standing there. This
Drum roll.
is a golden furred kitsune.
Ah, witty.
Who's that?
The kitsune. No, her hears the door opening, ears twitching at the sound, turns to look. Yep. And it's like, and you must be the one Solomon sent, judging from your unique appearance. Oh, this voice is horrible.
Yes.
My voice is horrible right now.
Sam says yes, and then he asks, "You must be the lovely insider."
Wow.
Well, that's what
Ah.
Solomon said. He's repeating what Solomon
Yeah.
said.
How flattering. Quite an interesting robot yourself. Don't see too many like you.
Sam's computing right now. He doesn't understand why she said it's flattering.
You know, she takes a good long look at Sam. Definitely a unique model. I can see why Solomon wanted you specifically for this.
Well, it wasn't just Solomon, it was his sponsor as well.
Ah, is that so? Well, it will very much come in handy. Newer models would trip the security systems too easily. That's why we needed someone a little more unique.
I do have a question for you, if you don't mind me asking.
Certainly.
What are you getting out of this? Why did you choose to help essentially a couple of vagabonds such as ourselves?
I was one of the. I should be asking you that. I was one of the first hired for this job.
We were hired for our skill set and we can use the money.
And our looks.
And
But you don't seem to look like you need the money.
Oh, I do. Trust me. We all have our own investments. Yeah, let's call them investments.
Okay. You know what? Can I roll an insight check to see what she's about?
Go ahead.
Don't fail me now. 19!
I was wondering. Yep. So you can tell that there is something a little bit off of what's he with her. Yeah. She is she's not exactly telling you the whole truth. She's not necessarily lying per se, but you get from her body language and the tone of her voice that she is hiding something in her words.
Alright. Secrets are dangerous. I'm sure you know that.
Yes, I do. Yeah. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think here. What I want her to say. Or have you roll.
I was just gonna continue on, just like, you do best not to double cross us. And we won't double cross you. We'll end up happy in the end.
Okay. Well, I was going to have her say something because I did plan for this. Yeah, it's like, all right, you caught me. I'm not as young as I look. And you see that her single tail splits into two. Yeah, I picked up some bad habits, and it's hard to keep money in one's pockets. I'm sure you know.
Why did you hide? Why did you hide your age from us?
Force of habit. You get a lot of questions if you're not exactly common.
Sam, you should know that ladies don't like to reveal their age to anyone.
Easier to trick eager young folk if they think that I myself am young.
Okay.
So you just have bad vices and bad habits.
Yeah. You live for 100+ years, and come back to me when you live 100+ years and tell me you haven't picked anything up.
I don't think that would be possible, but sure.
Besides, Singletail helped me get a job here to stay undercover.
All right.
Singletail?
Pardon?
Did you say singletail?
Yeah. So Kisunes every 100 years they get another tail.
Oh.
So Rin having two tails means that she is at least 100 years old.
Okay.
Crazy, because I was going to do a scan on her before she revealed us, like, the secret. Just to see if there's any, like, health stuff or anything.
I can still do that. But
Okay.
I can still do that. You probably won't learn anything new. The fact that
okay,
she is healthy and you do sense the magic where she's kind of like hiding her tails.
Okay.
Oh, you can hide the tails.
Yes, magic.
Oh man, that just made me think of something horrible.
A fun fact, in the mini campaign, Zerg was doing that. He was hiding his tail the whole time.
Really?
No
Why?
one.
You don't have to tell me now. We can save it for later.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something no one ever. I mean, I didn't
I
really.
I assume you lost it. I'll be honest, and I couldn't ever
That
think of a
and
good time to bring it up.
didn't draw it, so that kind of helped cover it.
Yeah,
And we went with that. The fact she didn't draw it, so I added something in there.
I didn't know you were supposed to have a tail.
all tieflings are supposed to.
Yeah.
Tieflings.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright.
teeth.
Just like most ASMRs, they're supposed to have wings too. And Juice Cypher with wings.
So, so we can use this. So we can use these rooms as a place of place to wait until it gets nice and dark. Then we can spring our plan into action.
Alright.
Yes.
Just as long as we can get everything done and everything squared away, you get what you want, we get what we want, Solomon gets what he wants, and so on and so forth.
Everyone's happy.
No trouble. Exactly.
All right. So I'll go ahead and say it because I'll detail. I did forget to put. It's just nobody is like looking around. The walls of the room are covered in drawings, like paint, like hand paintings, fairly rough. They're all paintings of like black ink, of like various creatures, mainly predators.
Like
Sam asks.
pavement painting? Like
No, these are like drawn on paper.
oh,
Like somebody painted them, or drew them on a sketchbook, and then just taped them up to a wall.
Sam asked, "Did you draw these?"
Hmm. Oh, yes, something I like to do in my spare time.
quite an interesting hobby.
Well, it helps pass the time. Creativity's good for the mind and soul.
True that.
You know what? Just keeping this internal mental note of this chick's probably off her rocker.
Cool. First impressions are everything.
It's like you have drawings of predator animals on your wall, like a madman.
I mean, do you want to investigate them further?
Yes.
All right. Roll me a investigation roll.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be horrible. Oh,
Oh,
never
that's 20.
mind.
Oh, nat 20. So you. All right. Didn't have to roll that high, but you look at a painting of one of the more fearsome looking creatures. You look at it, fairly closely, and you notice around the mouth of the creature is actually like a red. It's actually red, but it doesn't look like paint.
Wonderful. She doesn't say this out loud.
That's what I'm saying.
I would like to look to hopefully, like, look to Sam and look to Sprocket on the slide. Just kind of like do the.
Parker just has her mouth like.
Wait, so Sam sees this as well?
No, Jet would have to share
No.
it.
Yeah, exactly. And Jet's not gonna share it right now.
I actually did. This is your campaign. If I can run by a rule with you real quick, and you could
Okay.
go off of it or not. There was a homebrew rule I was reading where, so she rolled a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Normally she have to share that information with us, but since she rolled a nat 20, we also got it as well.
I
It's a homebrew rule. I don't know if you want to go off of that or not.
don't think so.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Okay.
kind of like it to where characters, even if it's just extra dialogue, um,
Sure.
you know, what's the term? Like procedure.
So,
I don't know if this is metagaming, but could Sam investigate? the
Yep, you have to
paintings?
roll your own check.
So is it intelligence? No,
Investigation.
investigation.
Are you
25.
investigating the same painting or a
Okay.
different one?
A different one.
All right.
I want to do a different one too.
All right, go ahead. Sam, you look at another painting and it actually looks pretty normal. Like a hand painted.
Okay.
I got the lowest roll here, but yet it's
It's a nat 20.
when
You picked the right painting. Everyone else is like, you get like, I guess you really look at it, you see the work that goes at they were painted by a very skilled painter.
Well,
And it's kind of
we
like
should.
I say like the
Sorry.
style of I don't know what the Japanese art style is, but like the ink art. Anybody play Okami?
I did. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
like
like that?
Okami. Yeah.
Just kind of like, well, we should go get settled in and make sure that we're comfortable and ready. Come on,
Oh,
guys.
yes. I do have to get back to my job, unfortunately. But
That's fine.
if you ever want a painting of your own, just let me know. Since you seem to have
Thank
taken
you.
such a liking to them.
Yeah, they're interesting. And I kind of beckon Sam and Sprocket out of the room.
Sam exits the room.
Rocket does too.
I'll have Lance like just stay in there. It's like clueless.
Are we back in the safety of our own room?
Yes. Yes.
That lady is crazier than a bag of bats.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
And then Sprocket repeats this for the next, let's see, 3 o'clock. 8 hours.
No.
Why do you say that, Jet?
No one draws paints like that, especially using their own blood. I mean, I get it. There has been a couple where they used it as their artistic medium and they threw it in a museum. That's fine.
Are you sure it was hers?
That's where it would be even more concerning if it wasn't.
She did ask us if we wanted one of our own. What if she makes the painting?
The painting that I investigated did not have blood on it.
The one that I investigated did.
Nobody told me about mine.
Oh, pretty much the same description as Sam's. You saw it was made by a very talented painter. Japanese like ink art. What's it called? What is it called? Gaggle. Soy Bokuga. I think. But I think that's landscapes.
But no, that's a whole lot of pretty. And I'm pretty sure underneath there's a whole lot of crazy. Or at least
Crazy.
some type of crazy. Who knows? Maybe she's just really eccentric, but still something's not computing.
Ukiyo-e. That's what the art style's called.
That sound okay. Okay. That does sound familiar.
Yep. Oops, that's the wrong chat.
Well, now I know how to spell it.
Yeah. There's the right chat. Yeah. Anything anybody would like to do, or should we fast forward to nightfall?
Same as good.
I would like to set up like the spell, like the alarm
Okay.
in the room,
Okay.
like the doors, and if I guess if there's any windows.
Okay. You
Oh,
oh.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he set up the alarm in the room in case anybody enters without permission.
Perfect. And I'm gonna
Alright.
have it where it's like everybody can hear the alarm.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, without further to do, night falls and you hear a knock on the door.
If there is an eye hole, I observe it.
All right. You see Rin standing with Lance.
I open the door.
And I just posted the music. You can listen to it if you want. Don't want to, don't. Simple as ABC. Nobody ever says that, Ignis. What the? So, you ready?
Sam looks back at the party. Sam himself is ready.
Okay.
But he's waiting. He is awaiting the party's response.
All right. So, oh shoot. Ray is carries like this duffel bag. Tosses in the room. This is for Lance and Sprocket maintenance uniforms. Yep. If you two could get changed into those real quick, we can get in place.
Forgot we were doing this at nighttime.
Yep. Yes, it is
Okay.
night.
All right.
Oh, and one of the maintenance keys to get into the maintenance area as well.
Okay.
Amazing what people will just leave lying around, isn't it?
Yes.
I've had a few months to prep for this.
Seems like it. Let's hope it goes well.
Yes, it should. I have faith in you, and we shall all play our parts correctly.
All right. Lead the way.
Yep. So, Rin nods, and then she'll lead Jet over. Well, actually, probably. No. Hang on. First, before we play our part, we must let Sam here play his.
Sam goes over, and it's from an opening to the gallery floor. He goes over to the. I don't know where he would go, but he's going towards the administrative terminal.
Yeah.
And it pretty much states that we are here for scheduled maintenance.
Yeah. So Sprocket, Lance, and Sam, dressed in, what would be maintenance uniform, which is like a set of, well, like overalls, basically. I don't know exactly what they're called, but Sprocket probably is like right at home in them.
Heck yeah, brother.
You know, yep, you got to just it's regular elevator, but it has a little key slot to take you down to the maintenance floor. Uh, you know, it's just kind of like a tunnel with all the wiring conduits, pipes, and stuff running through it. It's kind of warm in there. Hum of machinery and stuff. Um, you're walking through one of the corridors, you run into another maintenance person. Hey, I don't recognize you.
We are here for scheduled maintenance.
Scheduled, man. We don't schedule anything this late. I have to go check the
There
clip
was a
bar.
ticket recently. There was a ticket recently put in. Maybe this is a rush. What's the word?
Order.
Rush order.
Yeah, you're probably right. I haven't checked the terminal in a while, but you knew here.
What would Sam say? I'm gonna roll for some. Let's see. Okay. So Sam says, I am not new. However, I rarely come here. I am scheduled for unique administrative maintenance. Yes.
So what you're saying is it's above my pay grade.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
But maybe one day you will go up the ranks yourself.
Just
If
tell
I-
him that's why there's 3 of us and 1 of you.
Yeah, maybe if I ever get assigned to anything other than clogged pipes. Whatever, just don't make more work for me.
Okay.
All right.
And Sam continues.
I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting Sprocket to be the one to blow the cover there. But
well, if someone's going to talk, I was going to have Sam talk, but no one said anything, so
okay.
I figured Sam would speak.
All
I rolled a
right,
nat 20 because I had like a certain thing in mind. And he rolled that 20.
I
Of
actually
course.
had a plan on like what I wanted to say, but
I could have another person show up.
no.
He's like, no, it's already worked.
Like I didn't have like a thought through plan. Like I
Okay.
just had a plan where I was wanting to start.
All right. Well, you come up. All right. You walk through the area, and you find this one. Eventually, you find this room. There's a lot of ventilation large ventilation ducts going in there. And it's like basically like a server room. It says so on the door, like server access.
Are we in this room or we're getting to this room?
You're getting to the room. You're not in it. There's a door in the way. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a.
I scan the door for any like locking mechanisms.
Yep. It is
cards
locked.
you have to swipe.
Key card or keypad with a physical lock backup. All right.
Actually, we have a key. Never mind. We'll just I'll hack like the keypad, and I imagine that doesn't work. We have the key.
So roll intelligence.
Do I roll with advantage because I have the program?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. 16.
All right. Yeah. I managed to hack into the keypad where the door unlocks. Electronically unlocks, allowing you access inside. Inside is you hear the hums of the servers and the cooling units, making sure to keep the room nice and chilly, even though it's probably fairly warm in there. You know, it's a good sized room. Like it's not like a tiny storage closet. You know, it's a big room.
I go ahead and look for where I can hack the cameras, the detection systems. I'm pretty much hacking the security. I actually add in the security log that crate number 27 is to be moved tonight.
Ooh,
Ooh, ooh. Okay.
that's smart.
But I am going to have you roll another intelligence check to do all this because you're hacking with advantage because you're hacking into the main terminal.
14.
Ooh. I would say you
Cor-
do what you need to do, but the logs like move the crate aren't there. You know,
Okay.
there's no shipping manifests or anything about the crates in the hotel or the Empyrean's database.
Okay.
All right. So I meant to give you all like wireless like communication devices. Whoops.
Phones.
We have 'em.
Yeah. You know. So stop Lance. Communicate to Jet. It's like good to go.
All right. Um. Well, if I'll try and get the crate, and I'll see if I can find anything extra. If I have enough time.
Yep. Speed is of the essence here, but it should have time.
All right, and so I make my way. So you said I'm going
Downtown.
to.
What's up?
You said I was going to
Yeah, you and
find 2 guards first.
yeah, you and Ren are going to find the 2 guards standing outside the elevator. You know, you go. It's like the main corridor of a bunch of different elevators. Because it's so late at night, there's not a whole lot of people except maybe people who are out partying or on their way to a party. Though it being the Empyrean, these are pretty wealthy folks. But yeah, in front of one of the elevators, which has kind of been designated as an express elevator for the gala because of the event, which is now over. There are 2 security guards dressed in suits. They're wearing armor or anything. You can't readily see that from first glance. But they are standing there, making sure nobody without authorized access goes in.
All right. Shit. I don't want to do this.
Uh, Again, if you have NPCs with you, you can't command them to do things. But I'm not going to
Right.
tell you what those things are.
No.
Think of them like almost a companion, like a summon.
Well, because I'm trying to think. Do I have a way to knock them out? You know, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna command Ren to.
As I say,
Well,
Rin does have a way to take care of both of the guards.
okay, let's hear her way first.
Well, we can always do a simple little charm.
A charm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was going to be one of my ways. You know, let's try it. I lure and then you do your thing.
Or we can do it. Let's do it together.
Okay.
So you two approach the guards. Bryn, still dressed in a maid uniform, as since shown here on camera.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, here I can actually zoom out to like show it better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder, is Jet in the maid uniform? Now I have to draw her in
Do
the
you
maid
want?
uniform.
Do you want to do that? We can retcon it.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
her outfit.
Okay.
That was her outfit.
All right, we can retcon. I'll let you open up the conversation with the guards.
So, Jet walks up, like, what are you doing here so late instead of having some fun?
My job?
Yeah, but jobs are so boring.
Roll me persuasion. Just to see.
No! Why are you doing this? Of course!
So, of course. Sorry.
Of
Cats really aren't my thing.
Really?
The Rin's going to step in with charm person. Kind of like takes her tail, brushes it against the guard. But how about the foxes? Because it's charm person, any
Yep.
yeah, it's charm person.
I
It
know that
works.
one.
Yeah, it works.
It works.
Yeah. But there's still a second guard there too.
And so I walk over to him. I'm like, "How about you? Are you more of a cat person than your friend over there?"
Roll persuasion again. You can't get two bad rolls in a row, right?
I swear. What was that?
Well, if he's being led away, screw it. Screw it. Why not?
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with the slacker now, do you? You don't want to have to pick up the slack.
If I'm going to get in trouble for one person abandoning his post, doesn't matter if it's two.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, and he will follow you. Which
Do I want to throw back to, to the first
oh.
session?
If you want to, yeah.
You know what? Yeah. We'll
Alright.
just throw back to the first session.
All right. Yeah, so you and Ren lead them both into the restroom area.
Make them do a little sleepy sleep.
Yep. I won't have you roll for it. Just yeah. Time for a little nap, a little cat nap, if you would.
Yep. It's like, this is how I got into this mess in the first place. Why does this keep happening? I mean, I guess it's useful.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can keep watch on them. I'm not very sneaky.
Yeah, that'll work. And so, I continue on. Again, silently.
Silently. Right now, I'm not going to have you roll any stealth checks because you're just one of the maids.
All right. And then so you said the elevator goes to the showroom?
Yes.
floor?
Yep. It is programmed to go straight up to the showroom.
All right. I'll take it.
All right. Oh, you get an elevator, and after a few moments, it reaches the floor with a nice little ding, and doors open, revealing the gallery.
Man, it'd be nice if I could enjoy it without having to steal something from it.
You did once. I mean,
Yeah,
enjoy it once.
partially.
Yep. So you have.
And
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
can Sam go ahead and work his way towards the main floor maintenance area? Or that's where they're at
No,
right
you're
now?
in the you're in the maintenance area.
Okay. All right, never mind. Sorry, I'm a little.
You're good. Yeah. So right now, Sam's Rocket and Lance are in the maintenance area. I'm trying to think of something else for you guys to do that isn't just like.
Just
I
watch.
imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say. I imagine Sam's watching the cameras. He's
Yeah.
probably trying to locate that crate 27, but he's also probably watching, Jet and what's her name? Sorry.
No, it's Jet's on her own right now.
It's Jet.
Yeah.
Kind of watching them if there's a camera there.
Yeah, there'd be
for them
cameras
to see.
there. I'm not sure what to have Sprocket do. I'll be honest.
Hey, it's fine. I'm along for the ride.
Yeah. So I said there's 4 guards there in the gallery. You got 2 up on the second layer. It's kind of like an open space where you have a walkway making like a second floor that overlooks the first floor. That's where like the paintings that y'all looked at beforehand are up on that second floor. Well, like the old world relics are there on the first floor. You see empty display cases where they were on display, but now are locked in their crates. They're metal crates, basically, with electronic locks.
Alright, I'm gonna stealth this. I'm going to just try and go through and I'm gonna try and take cover if I feel I'm being detected. So I don't know what I'd roll for that. Just normal stealth.
Well, I was going to say, since Sam is on cameras watching, you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
I'm assuming Sam is kind of guiding Jet.
Yes. Because I imagine he's probably located the crate, but she might not be near it, and he's kind of somehow directing her or something.
Yeah, through the communications. And the guards there are fairly bored. Like, nobody's going to be here. What? They're getting paid well enough, but they're like just bored. And maybe sleepy. Actually, probably not sleepy, but definitely bored.
Alright. Where next?
I meant to get like a map drawn, but I didn't have time.
Improv it.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's like a square, fairly large square room. You got a second story with some walkways that overlook the main showroom. You have display cases. It's like pretty symmetrical. You have this round one in the center, with rectangular ones like even on each side evenly. You have 2 guards walking kind of a lazy patrol route on the second floor, and then you have 2 more guards walking, kind of a patrol route back and forth on the first floor.
Okay. And the first floor does have the crates. They're not in
Yes.
a separate room.
Correct. Yeah, they're out there on the show floor.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking at crates, I guess.
All right. Roll. I said go ahead and roll stealth check for me.
Okay. You said with advantage?
Yes.
Or normal?
with advantage.
23.
All right, you successfully sneak your way up to one of the display cases to look at the number. It's not. Look at the number of the case, of the crate. It's not the right number. So you're now at like the first. You're at the closest display case, hiding behind it. All right.
All right. Um, I'd like to sneak over to the next one.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me another stealth with advantage.
26. I don't know if this.
Like, I'll probably save it a little bit of time because I know this would be a lot better with a map. Sam, would you like to roll investigation to see if you can find the crate exact location?
Yes. Am I rolling with advantage or just normal?
Just normal because you're kind of like cycling through the cameras.
Okay.
Trying to find a crate labeled.
25.
All right, you find it. Find it. It's kind of like in the corner. I'll just use that stealth check and say Jet is able to go and find it. You know, it is
Alright.
locked. It is locked tight with an electronic lock.
And how big is this thing?
It's not actually that big. Like most of the side bulk of the crate just comes from its like armor, its protection, and padding inside. It's probably is that like 6 inches, 8, 10 inches? Is that? It's probably like a 1.5 by 1.5 feet.
And is this for like most of the boxes?
There's varying sizes. There's one that's like it's like a gun case. It's like 3 feet long, but kind of thin. There's some that are a lot thicker.
You know what I'm going.
Yeah, I already thought about this. I'll have to make it later if you succeed.
You know what? I grab the case that I'm supposed to and like tuck it under my arm. Then I grab not exactly the second smallest case, but
Roll me a separate stealth check to grab that case.
okay, normal.
Since you are now carrying that other case, yes.
25.
Okay. You managed to walk over to it and grab that case.
Okay, it's the 3 foot one long.
Yeah.
The 3
It's
foot
thin,
long.
but it's long.
Yeah. I shouldn't. Can't. He's too hard. And begrudgingly, she'd like to sneak hide hill out of there.
All right, roll me another stealth check.
$16.
Mm.
Mm.
So as you're heading towards the exit, you kind of lose your grip on the crate for a second. You kind of make like a thud. You know, not like a loud thud, but like a small tap on the floor. You try to readjust your grip, gaining the attention of one of the guards, who quickly turns to look in the direction of this odd sound. It's like, hey, Jim, is that you again? Been early for a shift change, ain't it?
You said Jim?
Yeah,
Oh,
Jim.
gosh. I'm thinking what to do. I cannot. You know, hold on. Mm. Oh no! Did I want to go this route? Can I just try and keep going at this
Yeah.
point?
Are you going?
So,
Are you going to book, or are you going to try to stay stealthy?
well, even if I book it, I'm still silent.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Um.
I'm sorry if this one's a little too
Then roll me a athletics check. Then.
athletics.
Yep.
Shoot. 15.
Okay. Yeah. I was rolling to see if you kept your balance and grip. Since you're already silent. You book it back to the elevator. Quickly. I imagine you're just rapidly pressing the down button or the close door button.
Pretty much. Just like tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tick. Oh,
All right,
gosh.
and the doors close.
I hope Tin Can Man actually did the correct thing with the cameras.
As I see her exit, I also let like Sprocket and was it Lance with us?
Yes, Lance.
For us to go ahead towards. There's an entrance towards the infamous Larkos tunnels.
Yes. Yeah. I got the map that Solomon gave us.
We will follow your lead.
Right.
Yeah.
So we should probably here, I'll go grab Jet real quick. You two just sit tight. Monitor the cameras.
Okay.
All right. So Lance is going to go back up to the main hallway area, elevator hallway. I'm just going to wait for Jet. That way Jet can actually get into the maintenance area.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright.
A guard may have heard me. I know I grabbed something extra, but God, when I start, I can't stop. I'm sorry. Let's go.
I think I understand. But yeah,
I just
the
don't
other
do this
two
often.
are waiting on us.
Alright, let's go.
So Lance leads you back to the server room where Sam and Sprocket are waiting. All right, we're good to go.
Yep, let's
Yes.
hightail it.
All right. Because you have wireless communications, Rin's going to communicate. Like, how y'all doing?
Good, heading out.
All right, careful in those tunnels. He kept telling Solomon it was a bad idea, but you're not going far.
What do you mean by that?
People get lost in those tunnels all the time. How long have you been here
Oh.
anyway?
I remember. I remember now. Shit. Okay.
You're not going too deep, I hope. So, just keep an eye on where you're going.
We'll try.
All right. I'm moving back to meet up with Val, I believe. Val, Sarah, and Monroe.
Alright, well, see you there.
All right. All right. So you go through the maintenance area and you find a door that's kind of like, even for the maintenance employees, it has a do not enter sign. And this door is a bit different. It's not like a hinge door. It's a sliding door. Big
Well,
metal sliding door.
Tin Can Man, I hope you have a good navigation system.
I do.
You say that.
Can I hack the security door?
Yes. Go ahead. Roll investigation. No, not investigation, intelligence.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad because I was on that one.
The one time you do and I can't use it. Ah.
I saw that, but you're like, oh wait, not that one. I'm like, I did that. Was what is it?
Ah.
I'll find that.
All right, yeah, you unlock the
This
door.
is me just
Yeah.
now.
Yep, you unlock the door, and you're able. It opens up.
And
Oh.
I begin to use my GPS system to go where we gotta go.
All right.
Alright, Sprocket. Make sure you stay close to us, please.
On
People
it.
get lost down here.
Yep.
I just
Yeah,
have to use the bathroom so bad.
Do you need to take another break?
Yeah, I actually got a pee too. If you
All
want to
right,
take another
break time.
Okay.
This would be a good time for it. change the scene, unmute myself.
So cold and shaking so bad.
We're joined by Guest Cat. Yep. So you are in the infamous Larcos tunnels, which,
Yeah.
if anybody needs a recap, is infamous because thrill seekers and wannabe explorers enter the depths of the floating city to never be heard or seen from again. Whether it's from the endless maze of tunnels, passageways that loop back on themselves, or something else. Few explore deep into the tunnels and are actually able to return. But you're not going that deep, so
That we know of.
that you know.
True that.
As long as you follow the map given by Solomon. Yeah. So Lance, hey, so all right, so we just go down here, we take a right. No. No, wait, no. Take a left. Take a left. You go down here, take a left.
Which one is it, right or left?
Left. Left. I was looking at the map sideways.
Oh my god.
Actual DM talk, I was looking at the map sideways in my head.
Oh my... And Jed's still just like, oh my god.
It's like I was
We haven't
picturing
even
the layout
started
in my
going
head,
through.
and it's like, take a right. No, it's actually a left.
When the DM doesn't know anymore.
But like, hey,
I was want to have Sam ask, "May I take the map?"
yeah, you can have the map. But,
So Sam takes the map.
I wonder what's in that crate anyway.
Well, I don't know, but I definitely want to open up this one. I got a little present for myself. You know
And
what?
I was gonna say, Sam then suggest if we do open it, here is the place to do so. I
What,
believe
in
we
case we
cannot
all
be tracked here.
explode.
Well, if you explode here, at least the damage will be contained.
First, I'm gonna open up my present that I
Yeah.
got for myself. Because, and I would have gotten more for everyone, but I couldn't carry everything.
I'll have to go into homebrew now.
Oh no!
So I actually gotta get it. I'm debating on whether I actually want to give it to you or just have you sell it for credits, because it might be pretty broken.
Broken as in doesn't work, or broken as in I shouldn't have it right now?
Broken as
Right
in
now.
you should have it right now.
Even better!
Okay, we'll see what I can find here. But in the meantime, were you going to open it or?
Yes.
All right.
I'm open. I'm gonna open the one that I got for, like,
All right.
got first.
Well, Sam's probably going to have to open both of them. So if you can roll me 2 intelligence checks.
Alright, I do it.
First one
No, for
is
Sam.
6. Second one is 16.
Why didn't that show up? There it is. Well, you open one of them. I'm going to choose the one that Jet doesn't want open.
All right.
And you open it up. You open like the lid, and you see this little it's that little spear, that stone spear, like the golf ball. that y'all had spied at the gallery.
The stone spear and the golf ball?
No, it's the stone spear. It looks like a golf ball.
Oh, okay.
Like has little indentations in it, and it's
Okay.
emitting like a soft blue glow.
The heck?
And I scan it.
Sure. Roll investigation.
9.
Oh, you can tell that's emitting like a faint magic signal, but that's it.
Gaia, stop.
Can I do an Arcana
Right.
check?
Yes.
Get down.
9.
It's you don't it's magical, and that's it.
My gosh.
Oh,
Is this the
shiny.
Spear of Destiny?
Lance looks at it, it's like, ooh, it's glowy.
It is emitting magic.
Well,
And
it's valuable to
this is what
someone.
I wanted? Played out that's what they wanted.
Well, there's no accounting for taste.
This has got to do something more than... I would like to... not exactly grab it. Definitely poke it.
All right,
Gosh, that's a thing.
Well,
I
if
won't
that's
make
the
you roll
case,
anything.
maybe Sam should do it.
All right, I won't have you roll anything.
I mean, metal fingers. Metal fingers. Metal fingers.
Metal Fingles. Oh, that's definitely a chip brand now. Fingles.
Fingers.
Yeah, it's like Pringles and those like cone shaped chips mixed together.
Fingers.
Yeah, bugles. It's
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Fingers.
Fingles. They fit on your fingers.
Oh.
Does Sam touch it or Jet?
I mean, either one, the same thing's going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's nothing.
All right.
You poke it, doesn't do anything.
No weird magic tingle.
No, it's the aura, the magic energy it gives off is very faint.
I'm pretty sure mine's probably better. Like to open mine. Well, I get if you have to find it, I'll open mine later.
Yeah, it probably would be good if we get going.
Yeah, definitely.
Only a matter of time or something like that. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing from movies.
Well, if it's like what happens in movies, we shouldn't be messing with this at all. But
Well, curiosity killed the tabaxi. Sorry.
wow, the satisfaction brought it back.
Yeah,
You can't just use one part of the quote.
you gotta use both parts. I agree.
Hopefully, we'll all get satisfaction out of this. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Bucket of bolts.
Yes.
Let's go.
So Sam analyzes the map and follows it based off
Alright.
of the directions on the map.
All right. And as you're partway down this long tunnel, roll me a perception check.
All of us?
20.
Or, oh, just us?
Yeah. Oh, well.
A 20.
Like a nat 20?
No.
No, 17.
It's a 14 plus 6.
Alright, let me roll mine. Wow. 10.
Um, So y'all feel this rumble.
So we don't feel a YouTube at a rumble. Gotcha.
Yes. Yes, you feel this rumble in the structure. Um, who's carrying the crate right now, or the artifact?
I could have Sam do it.
Okay.
Sam's carrying it.
Okay. I'm assuming Sam's in the front, like at the front of the group.
Actually, wait, no, because I'm navigating.
Yeah.
So I probably
You know
wouldn't be
what?
carrying the
I'm
crate. Then never
carrying
mind.
it
All right.
Okay,
But,
never mind.
okay.
Because
But
Sam would be in
since I
front.
grabbed it.
Okay, Sam's up front then. Okay. Roll me a. Hang on, let me pull that up. Let me just make sure. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
It was almost a net 20. 13.
Uh,
12.
well, it's just Sam that had to. But okay.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Yeah. So you're able to have the reflexes to jump. Jump out of the way just in time as this three-fingered metal claw breaks through the wall right in front of you.
Like a giant one?
A giant one. Yep. It just punctures the metal wall of the tunnel,
Woo!
stabbing in front of you before retreating back.
Right.
What the hell?
What is that?
And I scan it like as it was like getting near me.
You can roll with disadvantage because it was pretty
Is it-
quick.
And it is an intelligence check or investigation?
Investigation.
So a disadvantage.
Yeah, because it was pretty quick.
Oh my god, 8.
It's a metal claw.
Oh, so Sam turns around to the party and says, "That was a giant metal claw. I suggest we go a different route."
Oh, she's going crazy.
All right, who's in the back of the group?
Very good. Either
I would think it would
Sprocket or
be
Lance.
whoever's not carrying. I imagine whoever's carrying it will be in the middle.
Okay. She said Lance. I don't even have his character sheet.
Rocket or
open.
Lance, yeah.
I don't even have his character sheet ready. Silly me. All right. He's going to roll a dexterity saving throw as another metal claw punctures the wall behind you. Regardless of where we go, we should probably be going there quickly.
Yeah. Let's go.
So Sam begins to go quickly.
So to speak.
Alright.
Go work quickly. Forward or back.
Forward.
Following the map, I take it.
Yes. I was going to ask if Sam could kind of see. You did say three-fingered.
Yeah.
Would one of the fingers be like a thumb? And if
No,
so,
it's just
Sam-
like three. It's not really a thumb.
okay.
It's like a tripod.
Just like,
So you wouldn't be able to tell if like those two hands were
No,
attached
you
to the
wouldn't.
same being. Okay.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Sam follows the map and goes quickly.
All right. Yeah, so all right, I won't have you roll anything. Say you run through the tunnel, following the map, rolling through the tunnel as well, trying to outpace the metal claws as they keep trying to puncture wherever you are. Lagging behind a little bit. Until eventually you find the entrance to the maintenance area of the building across the road of where you were from at the Empyrean.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, we go through. It's like, let's go. Get out. Get out. Bless you.
Thank you.
Robot sneeze.
Didn't know a robot could sneeze.
It's like static.
It's like those
He's
people
running.
sneezing in auto-tune.
He's running. You see him just disappear and lag like a head.
Yeah. No. Not sneeze. He sneezes. His sneezes disrupt the time-space continuum, or something like that. Disrupt time and space around him. Sneezes are so powerful. Yeah. But yeah, it's probably this session goes on longer than like normal.
I blame you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I'm not the
joking.
one who went on like the stealing shopping spree that lasted a whole hour.
No, I know.
Anyway, oh,
Okay, I'll take care of it.
thanks.
Wait, how much longer?
I don't know how much longer, but it's gonna be longer than normal. Okay. Yeah. So you're in the maintenance area of a building. Are you going to try to like go back up to street level? You going to
Yes.
signal anyone?
Is this for Sam?
Yeah, like anyone.
Okay. I imagine we're gonna go onto the street from that entrance or that secret exit.
Secret
Alright.
tunnel. Sorry, that something happened with that song. Like I heard it today, and now whenever we were going through the tunnel,
Tunnel. It's tunnel being chased by something. All right, so get up, back up on street level. Val messages in. All right, I see you down there. Yep, Morale will be coming around the car here shortly.
Cool. Yeah.
Did any of you feel that earthquake?
Yeah.
Oh, we felt more than just an earthquake. We felt fear.
Okay. What was that?
Giant three-fingered metal claws.
All right. Roll me dexterity. Roll me dexterity check. Or just check.
Just Sam.
No, everyone. Roll
You
me.
said a
Oh,
dexterity check.
no.
I probably should be a saving throw, actually.
Oh, saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, 19. Oh.
Oh, shit. 9.
All right. Hang on.
23.
Nice. So all of you managed to stay on your feet.
Oh.
Hang on. I gotta change the music here.
I don't like the as.
Yeah. Fortunately, I can't play the music on stream. This giant, robot, 4 legs, 2 arms, like a centaur, almost busts out of the street, out from underground. Just has metal, because metal and concrete flying into the air as it climbs out. Steam and water leaking from the burst pipes. The ground around it shakes as it moves.
What in the hell is that?
Can I scan it to figure out what it is?
Yes, you may.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh my god, 11.
You don't know what it is.
Can I roll one?
Yeah, you can roll. No, if you don't know what it is.
Should I?
If you
should I
want to, you
roll
can.
with the lowest one.
You don't know what it is.
Wow, would a nat 20 have given me what it was?
No.
Wow.
You don't know what this is. None of you know what this is. It is very large, like is tall, like building size. It does have a face, and it's looking at you.
Oh, that's nice of him.
It's time to roll initiative.
No.
15.
Like I can give you a little information here as a DM
17.
if you'd like me to.
Sure.
Your goal is just to survive.
I'm sorry.
All
Yeah, you
right.
heard me. You heard me. Jet, you do go first.
Do I want to go first?
Do you? It's either you or the robot.
Oh, man. You know what? And it's looking at me, so
Yeah.
sneak attack's not gonna work.
Well, it's looking at you as a group.
Alright. So, Garrett, I am going to... I'm gonna try and shoot at it. I'm gonna try.
All right.
Oh boy. If not, then I'm dipping. Not completely dipping, but dipping enough. 16.
It misses. Does not hit.
Cool. So,
The round just kind of
I'm-
bounces off.
that's not gonna work. I'm going to take the hide action. I'm gonna use my cunning action and hide behind whatever's nearest.
All right, which is probably back in the building which you just came out of.
Okay.
Next is actually the robot. It kind of points its hand at you and has this. It starts glowing. It fires this like magical projectile. It misses the group, but does hit the building, causing concrete and metal to rain down onto the street level because it's supposed like right above the group.
Darn it.
Next is Sam.
How far away is Jet from Sam?
Probably like 15 feet.
I go to Jet and I cast Resistance. And pretty much for Jet, you get to roll a d4 and you get to add this to a saving throw of your choice. I'd have to concentrate on this up to 1 minute. So let me go ahead and get ready the minute. So 1. All right. And that ends my turn.
Alright. Thank you. Tin Can Man. What the hell are we gonna do?
I don't know. When I scanned it, nothing came up to identify it. I wasn't able to identify it.
Cool, none of us are either. We're kind of in the dark here.
Let's see. And then here I'll just have shoot. Sprocket, you go while I get things together.
Okay, give me just a second.
All right, I'll take. All right, then I'll go
Okay.
back. Up. Okay.
I want to do Eldritch Cannon. How close is everybody to me?
You're like all right next to each other. Well,
Okay, I
15
want to
feet
do.
from Sprocket. Or not. From Sam and Jet.
I want to do Eldritch Cannon Protector. Um, make
Do
sure.
I have this on loop?
It bursts positive
I
energy
do
that
now.
grants itself and each creature of your choice within 10 feet of it a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
Um,
So you
it's like
roll.
my special, like my cannon thing.
Yeah. So you'd roll
Um,
1d8 and then add your intelligence modifier. And then everyone would get the temporary hit points of that
Alright.
amount.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Everybody gets plus 12.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
yay!
All right. And then I'm actually am going to have Val like take a pot shot at it. Actually hits.
Can't figure out how to get it to go up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So Val takes her rifle kind of awkwardly from her place in the building that you guys exited out of. It shoots one of the limbs on the robot, causing it to like stumble a bit. Yeah. Hitting like shooting between the armor plates. And now one round of combat has passed. You're going to get a call. Solomon's going to hit you up on the phone. It's like, what did you do?
What do you
What
mean?
is
What
that
did we
thing?
do? Yeah, that's exactly the question we have.
Right. I want to send Monroe with the car, throw the artifact in it, and then try to get away from that thing, I
Finally.
guess. But get
Yeah,
that.
what do you think we're trying to do?
Right. Once you're there, throw the thing in the car, and he'll get away with it. Because ain't no way the enforcers aren't going to notice this.
So then what about it?
Well, time to earn that paycheck, I suppose.
No, you have a lot to answer to once we're done.
That goes for you too. It is.
Great, wonderful.
It is Jet's turn.
Jet's going to try and peek through the like peek around the corner of the doors of the building and shoot at it again.
All right. Roll. Actually, no, I won't have you. I almost forgot my own rolling rules. I won't have you roll advantage because you're actually trying to shoot between, I assume, between the armor plates.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, so just a regular roll.
just a regular roll,
Yep.
not advantage.
Correct.
That was 21.
It still misses. All right, so
Let's see. I can't really do anything else. So that ends my turn.
All right, let me see. So it's the robot's turn next. Let's see. All right, a light like from its like the quote unquote chest area of the robot has starts to glow, and I need Sprocket to Sprocket and Lance roll a dexterity saving throw.
11.
Okay. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Um, Let's see, what was that?
Like that.
It's 13 damage. As you try to jump away, but still get nicked by the laser beam that, starts kind of far away, starts closer to the robot, and then gradually moves, or quickly moves closer to you. So as the beam gets close, you try to jump out of the way, but you still get hit by it a little bit, taking 13 damage.
Ooh, that must have really hurt.
All right, and next is Sam.
Funny as I was going to go up to Sprocket and do resistance, which would have helped with that saving throw. How far away is Sprocket from Sam?
Still like
15 feet.
15. Yeah. It's just
Sam.
okay.
Uh,
Good.
Sam goes up to Sprocket, touches her, and casts resistance. So let me offset this. So pretty much on a death saving throw, as long as I can hold my concentration, you can add a 1d4 to your death saving throw. Or not death saving throw, but a saving throw. And that ends my turn.
You're already preparing for us to have to roll death saving throws, but
Well, he calls it as it sees them.
so what exactly does that do?
So whenever you have to do a saving throw, as long as I'm still casting that spell within like a minute, you can add a 1d4 to your saving throw of your choice. And what's cool about this is you can add it before or after the outcome. So you could actually roll the d4 right now, or you could roll it right, like after you do your saving throw. So I would recommend do it after your saving throw. I'm keeping track because I still have the one on Jet. This is my second turn for her. First turn for Sprocket. That ends my turn.
All right. Actually, Lance can't do anything. Lance is going to go hide in the building with Jet. He can't.
welcome to the party of what the are we doing?
That's a very good question, isn't it? All right, and then it's going to be Sprocket's turn.
Oh, also that cannon that I have, I feel like I should have said this. It if they move, actually I don't get this part because if they move, um, they, I guess they lose the bonus hit points out of like 10
Oh
feet
yeah, they move out of
of
the
the thing.
radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
And
that
it does
means
have hit points. It has 15 hit points. The cannon does. It's physical.
Okay. The cannon's gone then.
Is it gone? Damn.
If it was on
So how
you
does
with
that
that
work?
laser hit, yeah, it's gone.
So how does that work?
Well, it takes
Like,
15 points
oh
of
wait,
damage.
I don't know why I'm still asking. How
Yeah.
does it work? You know, I just noticed earlier. I did not hear you say how much damage I took.
13.
Okay. Oh, I'm asking how does that work? Do we just go straight back down to the hit
Yeah, you
points?
just remove. Pretty sure you
Okay.
remove those temporary
All
hit
right. Let me.
points.
Yeah.
Because if you lose it when you move
So,
out of it, um, then if it's gone, I
Oh,
imagine.
yeah. I was saying 'cause I actually moved towards Sprocket to cast resistance, but if the cannon's destroyed, then yeah.
what am I doing? 13. Okay. Somehow I'd gotten myself down to 1 hit point, and I knew that wasn't right.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to kill you, but not that quickly.
Wait, no, that's still not right. What the hell? There we go. That's right.
Did you take your action?
No, I did not. Um, kind of forgot. I want to do. How far away is it from me?
Um, let's see, that's 16. So that's probably like 60 feet. It's pretty close.
Okay. Can I do like grease? Can I cast grease on it?
Yeah,
Like where it's at?
yeah.
Ooh. And that's a dexterity 15. Slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range and turns it into difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Oh, it fails the saving throw.
Yeah?
So it falls prone then?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then it is going to be. Hey, I'm sorry, my brain just kind of stopped for a second. Jet.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
try to keep this maybe a little more brief than I originally planned. Because I know it's
That's
getting
right.
late for everyone.
Uh, just gonna shoot one more time.
Okay.
Shape one. I feel like we should run.
Wait, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna follow us. Another 21. That doesn't hit.
Oh. All right.
That
It
ends my
is.
turn. I can't do anything.
All right. Let me see. It is going to. Well, it's going to use this movement speed to stand back up. And then it is going to do creature. I need everyone. Okay, since everyone but Jet and Lance to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sprocket, this is now when you roll a d4 and add that to your saving throw. You don't have to if you don't want to, but
I'd recommend
if you
doing
feel like
it.
yeah,
I got a 24.
Oh,
Should
nice.
I add it?
it's up to you.
Yeah,
Set a Constitution saving throw.
correct.
Yeah, sure. I'll add it.
All right, so roll a d4 and then add that number to what you got. I got a 21.
I got a 25. No,
Yeah.
I think I rolled a 24, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
25.
you rolled a 1 from the D4. Okay. Hey, that might make the difference. So
Yeah. uh say both of you take 11 poison damage as like steam kind of comes out of out of the robot in a radius around it, 60-foot radius around it. It's like exhaust.
I am immune to poison damage.
Ah, well, then that's right. You're good. Sprocket, on the other hand, still takes that 11.
Dang, how high did?
Well,
Unless it's one of those where you succeed, you don't take half.
Yeah. All right. Because next is going to be Sam again.
Sam
wait,
is
so I
going to
took
go.
half?
Yeah, you took half.
Sorry. What was so
The
that would have
full
killed
was
me. That would have killed me.
like
Oh my god.
yeah.
Sorry. I just processed that late.
Yeah. I'll explain more later.
Let's see. All right, so is everyone within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Actually, no, I ain't doing that. I just saw the casting time. Never mind. Uh, do that one. There we go. Okay. Okay. So Brocket's still pretty close to me, right?
Yes. I think you two are still right next to each other.
Okay. So I touch Sprocket, and let's see. I heal Sprocket. I'm casting Cure Wounds, and I heal her for 16 hit points.
Nice. All right. Any bonus actions?
I don't think so, but I can check. Um, we have one. Let me see.
Is that Zeus barking?
And
Aww.
he sees something outside.
Aww.
It sounds like coughing Jack. Boom, boom.
Yeah, that's how he barks. He's like, "Woof, woof."
The lazy dog bark. It's like I want to bark,
Sage.
but I don't want to get loud.
No,
I
that
wish
ends my
Sage was
turn.
like that.
Alright. Val's is going to take another pot shot.
You did heal
Oh, that
yourself.
misses.
For Sprocket.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You healed yourself for 16 hit points.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, did you say for me to get 16?
Yes.
Yes.
I was focusing on him.
Yeah, Sam touched Sprocket. I cast Cure Wounds, and I gave you 16 hit points to heal it
Thank
back.
you. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to die.
You're welcome.
I was scared.
Alright, and it's Sprocket's turn too.
Yes, sir. I want to. How many hit points? Wait. Not how many. Where's Jet at? How close is Jet?
She within like 15 feet of you.
Oh, I need
I
to do
mean the
Constitution saving
building.
throw. Let me do that.
Huh?
I said I'm in the
No,
building.
you're immune to poison damage. You didn't need to do it.
but I still
How-
got hit though.
Yeah, but
how are you? Or sorry,
But
why am I going?
but we could treat that Constitution saving throw that I did. It was a 21, so we could say that I
yeah, I mean, it
succeeded
was
anyway.
poison damage. It
Okay.
wasn't force damage or anything. It was just the poison. So it only
Yeah.
hurt you if you
I
had
mean,
like lungs.
yeah, I want to say it's either. Yeah, I can't remember if it's if you take damage or if you just get hit. If it's take damage, and yeah, I don't
Well,
have to do it.
this
This get
wouldn't.
hit.
It was just take damage.
How are
Okay,
you feeling, Jet?
Huh?
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna shoot it with my pistol.
go for it.
If my computer will work right. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna shoot it with
Oh
my
no.
pistol.
All right. So, that's another round combat. So you hear the sound of a car engine coming up. It's Monroe in his own fancy sports car that he has. You know, he kind of pulls
What?
up next to you. Like, come on, toss it in. Let's go, please.
Sam grabs said object, tosses said object.
'Cause I imagine it's like the doors opening as he's like sliding in. All right. But then he, with the object, he then just immediately books it. And then it is Jet's turn.
We can't shoot this thing. You said we're only supposed to survive?
Yeah,
How long?
not too much longer.
Okay,
Just long enough to either GTFO or because you figure you got 2 more cars that are going to be coming, like pick you all up,
okay.
or for the enforcers to get there.
Yeah. So, just, I guess, shoot again? Because I don't have anything I can do. That misses.
Yeah. All right. So it's robot's turn.
Oh
Its
no.
attention. It drifts from you and focuses actually on Monroe. So
Oh no.
let me roll for hit. Yeah. Whoops. Ignore that. Let's see. Was that the one? Yeah, so the robot fires a bunch of like lasers that just follow the car as it's driving away. And they all hit their mark. A nice,
God.
cars kind of smoke kind of clouds, which you can see, but they all do hit the car. Which the car is now like couple hundred feet away. Sam.
Lance is still with us, right?
Yes,
How far away is Lance from Sam?
15 feet. Like he's right next to Jet.
I'm gonna go over to Lance, cast resistance, and this is where Lance can add a D4 to a saving throw. So get that in, and that ends my turn.
All right.
The resistance spell is a cantrip, so
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, that one I can cast quite a bit.
Val's going to come down to the floor level of the building where you're at, along with Rin. It's like, what the heck? What the hell's going on?
This was in those tunnels.
We had a giant robot that was chasing us.
Rin. Rin starts running out of the building. She's carrying a. It's the size of a broom, but it's a paintbrush. And she's running outside. Look, our escape cars should be here any second. Go. I'll pick up the artifact and check on Monroe. For her action, so you use your paintbrush. She kind of paints in the air, creating this this creature.
Oh, Tammy!
Yeah. Basically creating a summon. Is what she's doing. That's basically her turn. Then it goes to Sprocket.
Oh, shoot towards my pistol.
If I hope hard enough.
23.
That hits.
Yay! 6.
It's something.
It's something.
Yeah. Getting it in between those armor plates, hitting like a servo or, a hydraulic line.
Let me take a bullet out.
Let's see. That's another round of combat.
That's the end of my turn.
Yep. So, wait, who was driving? That's right. Sarah comes out with Val's sports car. And then Murrah, he is actually on the other side of the street with the van.
All right, everyone, time to go.
Yep, because it is just turn. But I'll say is if you're going to get in one of the vehicles, I'll have you roll something, but I won't have you. I'll ignore movement.
Darn, because I was gonna use my movement anyway to get into one of them.
All right. If you want to do it, by all means, don't let me stop you.
Okay, so I don't know how cheese this is. So, movement speed and action are different.
Correct.
So I'm going to use my movement speed. And then I'm going to use my action to dash.
All right, and which vehicle are you going in? Are you aiming towards the van?
Probably.
Okay.
And then if I needed to, I was going to use my bonus action because I can use
You're
cunning
going to
action.
I say 60 feet because you're crossing, to get to the van, you're basically crossing a 5-lane highway. Or 5-lane road.
Alright. So do I need my cunning action? No?
How long is the road? You're moving 60 feet?
That would be 60 feet without that bonus action. Because I can use my movement feet, which is 30.
Okay, you'd actually
dash is another 30.
I can just I'll just say you don't have to do it unless you want to get really pedantic about the extra 2 feet.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Being a cat is great. Being a cat rogue is great.
It's like Mura like turns to me, it's like, yeah, that was pretty cool. Uh I this is good views, but this is exactly what I had in mind. It's like,
Dude, Monroe might be dead. We need to leave.
yeah,
We need to get the others.
so
Drive as close as you can
it's like
without getting squashed.
it's like as soon as Mura like goes a step on the gas, the robot then goes and shoots his layer at the painted beast, which basically one shots it, just obliterates it. Are you sure you want me to drive out there?
Not all the way out there, but give them a chance to get here.
Okay. All right. So thanks to Jets,
Don't have to move the full 30 feet, but they could only.
I was
Oh,
going
wait,
to
no,
have
they
them
could do
actually
60
move to
feet.
like 30 feet. Oh yeah, they could move 60 feet.
They can move. You know what? Never
so
mind.
he's
We'll
like
leave them.
slowly like pulling out, further into the road. Which then, let's see. Okay, I'll have Lance go into Sarah's car, then I'll have Val go into the van. Rin is also going to go with Sarah. So, oh, Sam's turn.
Sam,
kinda-
let's go. Sprocket, let's go.
So Sam ushers to everyone who's not in the van to get in the van, and Sam himself's getting the van. Now, how far away is the van again?
Yeah, we'll say 40 feet.
I would like to use the dash action so
Yeah.
I can make it all in one go.
All right.
Oh gosh, Sprocket and her little legs.
We're only at 25.
Oh no!
You'll make it. You'll make it.
It's
You'll
Sprocket's
make it.
turn now.
She's running.
So are you using your dash action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. And you run, dodging a footstep from the giant metal robot, to the van with Jet and Sam. The guy. All right. I'd ask where to, but I think I know the answer. He just takes a hard turn, books it, not there. And well, as you drive away, you see Rin draw another beast while also trying to get away. This combat's basically over now. But, yeah, the enforcers should be here any second. But if you look out the window, you might see one of their airships.
Jeez, it took them long enough, though. The thing was creating havoc for almost an hour.
It's an hour. It felt like an hour, but it was only a
It
couple
felt like an
minutes.
Okay, yes, I could be exaggerating, but it was shooting freaking laser beams. Lasers. Oh gosh, I hope Monroe's alright.
It's yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
I don't know.
You hear you hear, gosh, sorry, my brain. You hear Rin kind of come over on the communications. Is everyone all right?
Yes.
Yeah, how's Monroe doing?
Yeah.
Val's attending to him, but it's yeah. Uh, we got him with us. We got the package. We're going to head back to his place.
Okay. Um,
Well, no, actually, we're gonna head back to his place after we get him to a hospital.
yes, please.
So, I think I saw the enforcers flying in just as we were leaving. So hopefully they'll should be able to take care of it.
Yeah. What the hell was that thing?
Hell's if I know. The thing must have been lying dormant underneath Larkos for years.
Well, that's great, no. But no one has come across these that whole time? Yes, I know they made people disappear probably in the tunnels, but
That's that knowledge belongs to the children of Ina.
of course it does. Of course.
Yeah, we are visitors to their temple after all.
Yeah, but they're backwards.
But we'll contact you again if I get any news.
Yeah, and give us updates on Monroe, please.
Of course, of course. So you drive back to take the long way, or probably take the long way there back to Monroe's condo, where only Yuki is there waiting inside the condominium, the condo. So, like
At
where's
the at this point, Jet wouldn't mind kissing the floor. She's not actually going to, but
Are the others fine?
we don't know. Well, we know most of them are fine. Monroe, we're still. Oh, so much happened. It's crazy. It's insane.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Would you like a drink or anything?
Yes. Dear God, yes.
All right, just give me a second here. I'll fix everyone something light on the stomach.
I imagine Sam's kind of checking around, everyone's scanning, looking for like checking their health.
It's probably mixed.
Can I have Sam like heal everyone who needs to be healed?
Yeah. So you go and provide first aid, medical attention. Um, minutes seem like hours. Eventually, you do get a call back from Rin. Hey, you guys make it back yet?
Yes, we're back here. How are you guys?
Monroe wants to say something. Hey. Hey, guys.
You're alive, Mouse Man.
I'm really tired. I just really wanted to say, hey, this funny thing just happened. I got my my dad just texted me back. He's really excited to meet all of you. Sure, it'll be great.
Sam is computing right now.
Yeah. That's great, buddy. Just work on healing up, okay? Rest.
Yeah. It would be great. Just yeah. Ren's back. He's There's no easy way to say this, is there?
No.
No. He's already. Yeah.
Tell me you did good.
I'll pass it along. Sarah, I'm getting back. Sarah and Val are going to stay here for the night.
I figure as much.
I have I take it Solomon isn't there?
Nope, he hasn't shown.
I'll make a detour to make sure that none of this comes back to us.
That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Ren.
Thank you. Ren.
It will be my pleasure.
And with that, Jet hangs up.
And Yuki just kind of.
Just-
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming the whole party heard that.
Yeah.
Um,
Except for Yuki. Yuki did not hear that.
everyone, be prepared to cover our own asses. I feel like something is very wrong.
Is everything all right?
PG, for the most part.
Okay. Let me finish those drinks then. So let's just say a couple hours pass. Sun's starting to rise. You get another call from Ren. Why don't you turn on the news? You might enjoy what's on there.
And it does just that.
And turn on.
News reporter voice.
Yeah. Yeah. Breaking news from Independent News Network, Larcos branch. A quick investigation into the incident in front of the Empyrean Empyrean last night has already led to a full confession. Here we. Oh my gosh, brain. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be like a really emotional moment. It has led from a full confession from a legendary fixer named Solomon, and cuts the screen to him sitting in a dark room in a chair. It's like,
Is it the voice changer thing too?
no, this is like his voice.
Oh.
No. Yes, I was the one who orchestrated the heist on the Empyrean. Everyone else who was involved was killed in the incident. And the screen cuts away again. Well, authorities are still trying to locate Solomon. They have accepted this confession as the current state, or have accepted this confession, and will conclude the investigation shortly. As this is their only lead. Once they find Solomon and bring him to justice, it's safe to say that the case will be closed.
Cool. How's it feel for everyone to be dead?
Doesn't
Wow.
that include you know who?
I mean, he who must not be named?
No, Monroe.
No, dead as in dead. They think we're all dead.
Oh,
Well, keep in
Oh.
mind that they never got your names.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Because we did it well enough to remain nameless.
Yeah.
So that means no new identity. No, nothing.
Well, I'm gonna say that. Nope. All this, Jet's only going to become known as the camera loop bandit.
Camera loop bandit, yeah.
Camera loop cat burglar. But say not long after Sarah comes into the condo, just absolutely pale, even for an elf.
Sarah? Need a drink?
Yuki approaches Sarah, kind of looking expectantly. Kind of reads from Sarah's body language that's not good.
Sam asks, how was Monroe?
Sarah just doesn't even look at Sam, hardly acknowledging. It's like he's gone.
I don't know. Are we sure?
Doctors declared him dead 2 hours ago.
Sam gives Sarah a hug.
I don't know what to do.
Grief.
I think I'm going to go home first. To my parents.
Be safe.
Thanks. You too. He just kind of turns around, starts heading back towards the elevator to leave. Think maybe this life just isn't what I was looking for in the end. And that the elevator's doors close behind her with a soft clunk.
Sorry, I'd roleplay, but Sam actually lacks the grief for death.
She probably blames herself.
So describe it.
No, I was talking about Sarah.
Oh,
Yuki, too, is pretty devastated. She kind of sits down, just trying to process it herself.
Jet's gonna grab a drink and toast in remembrance.
Val and Lance, we'll join you.
Sam, while he doesn't drink, he joins them as well.
Okay.
Damn, Mal should have stayed and gotten a nice corporate job.
Maybe, see Lance say, maybe, could have been a musician like his father.
Exactly. That would have been fine too. Still gonna miss him.
Indeed. A few more hours later, this time Rin will enter the condo. Though a little, looking tired, little bit of blood, a little bloodied, but just exhausted. Oh. Not all is lost.
And what makes you say that? Because we have the artifact?
The cost was too high, but I can still get with the buyer, and even though we may not get as much as we want, we should be able to get enough to at least go someplace else.
Okay. Just get in touch with him and let us know.
I got some contacts out in Greenville if you want to head there. It's
Sure.
nowhere as fancy as this, but it's something.
This is too rich for my blood anyway. And Jet walks out the door.
Where is Jet going?
Just outside.
Just outside?
At this
Okay.
point.
Okay.
Yeah, just outside.
Ask. Okay.
She needs a breather.
I know Sam right now is pondering on like life after death.
Oh
No
no.
fear in his thoughts or anything. He's just, probably scanning the internet for like theories and religions and stuff.
Speaking of which. Speaking of which.
Which he's aware of, definitely one way.
Rocket's just thinking.
Yuki will kind of perk up a little bit. Oh, right. I should probably light those candles. His father had a little shrine to Melote, the deity of music. I don't know if she ever actually blessed him. Maybe when old Ted was first starting out, but It's probably a good idea to light them now anyway. She gets up from where she was sitting and goes off into another room. Is there anything you want to say there, Sam?
No, it's just so quiet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. The thing is, Sam, I'm role playing him. He would be quiet. He's not sad because he lacks that, but he understands that humanoids are sad right now, and so he's simply trying to be there to comfort them, heal them if they need healing. But he's just quiet because he realizes that's what
Okay.
Yeah, it's just everyone else is quiet too. So
Yeah. Well, Jet's outside.
Well, yeah, it's just so sad.
Yeah.
Thing.
See what you've done, DM? You've depressed all of us.
Yeah.
As if real life isn't depressing.
Word.
I warned everyone before. I made you. I know I can make
Yeah,
you
but
laugh,
that's not the
but
same as when you actually do it. Because when you say you're gonna do it, you're like, oh, yeah, whatever. When you actually do it, then it's just like, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But
I know it's kind of a downer note to end the session on, but
hey, sometimes it works. Sometimes
yeah,
it works.
unless because we are like half an hour over the 4 hour mark now. Actually more so than that. So unless there's any more role playing, or if y'all want to like skip ahead and role play a little segment where you're leaving Larcost.
Nah, I think I'm good.
I'm good.
I've spoken a lot today.
You good, Sprocket?
Yeah.
All right. And we'll end the session here.
Do we get any XP, any money? Do we level up?
Oh, you don't level up. You don't get that much XP.
Oh,
Take a long rest if needed.
Yes, sir.
I'll just give you. This makes me want to switch back to milestone, honestly, because I
We
can't.
can.
We might have to, because it is just. I can't use the D&D encounter XP system. It gives you all way too much XP.
oh man, we'll be fine.
Gosh. Well, technically y'all didn't kill anything, so I'll just give you 300 XP for now, and I'll think on it. Because we're like that first encounter that y'all, like the very first encounter, not the very first, the second encounter in the first session, would have given you like 1100 XP. That's how like weird the XP system is in D&D Beyond. It is. It's like, oh, you want to go ahead and skip the level 4?
I feel like what balances that out, and I think that's what you would start here with the EXP, is the money system.
Yeah.
Like paying for your upgrades. Because I know for me, since I didn't get any money, I'm broke.
Yeah.
So even if with the upgrade right now,
So
I'm broke.
yeah, so a little bit. We'll definitely go into it more next session, but you will get some money, but most of the money from the job is probably going to go into relocation, new IDs.
And we don't get any money yet because they're still going.
Correct.
She's still going to the buyer. Okay.
Correct. Yeah, Rin's going to take care of everything. Going to take over for Solomon, and then yeah. and she'll distribute the money and get you all a plane ticket out of there. And then we'll move to the original starting city that I had planned.
Ooh.
Cool.
Yep, Greenview, the heart of the UPC.
Alright.
Yep,
Fun.
fun indeed. But all right, I'm going to go end my stream here.
All right.
Just give me
Bye,
like a second.
people.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, there you go. I'm muted now. All right, I know it's a very somber note to end on, but that's actually 2 weeks in a row now that we've kind of had a somber note. But anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you, Wana, for the raid. Thanks everyone for watching and lurking. Anyway, catch y'all next week, maybe. Another session. Till then, have a good and blessed night.